Hello, everybody. It feels like it's been a lifetime. How is everybody doing? It's very good to see quite a few people already. Um, I know Matt was in, Pikachu, Marigold, Beck, Sherry, Jake, and Kalo. Hope you're all doing okay. Fritz as well. It is a little bit echoey in here at the moment, so I'm hoping that the sound isn't too bad. It should hopefully be the same as usual, but let me know if it's not. Because obviously previously I was in this little stuffy little office, and now, well, you guys can't see this, but it's got really high ceilings, and it's a little bit wider and stuff. So it's really good. Um, Marigold says good to be back. Yes, yes, for me, hopefully for you too. All good from Jake as well. Good. Glad you're doing okay. I'm a little bit nervous. Don't know if you can tell, but I've not streamed for 2.5 weeks, I think. So it's a little bit, oof, a little bit, oof. Well, housewarming wise, I already ate the pizza, so there's no pizza because I was just too hungry. I got home from work and I was like, ah, oh, yeah, I've got to have this pizza right now. So that's gone. But I do have some other cool stuff that we can go through. First of all is well, you guys have already seen these, but I thought I would just kind of show them on stream because they can be quite deceiving in photographs. So I thought rather than just leave them on the Discord, I'm gonna show you them in person. So these are I don't know if you can see how big this Pokemon Sapphire cartridge is. Not a real cartridge, but it is like a 3D printed one with like a sticker on and stuff. These, I'll show you the others in a second, are hopefully at some point going to go, no wait, that way? They're going to go on the wall behind me. They're going to be like, Sapphire might be like here, another one might be around this side, etc. But the problem at the minute is, and you guys can't see it on the camera, kind of zoomed in at the minute, because the office that I've moved into is like a nursery, or was a nursery. So it's got these the wall behind me is green, above that is white, but in between that is these like little arches that kind of look, yeah, they just look a little bit like I want to get them like covered up or painted over. So I'm not putting anything on the wall until I've resolved that. Arceus is another one. That's a sort of big Switch cartridge. I've got Sword because I thought, yeah, I played through Shield, but I know Shield is like my home copy, but I kind of wanted Sword instead because I just think it looks so much, so much cooler with a Zacian. And then probably my favourite is this one, Pokemon Silver. Oh, look at that. Look at the sheen off of the light. It's beautiful. So yeah, these are all going to go on the wall behind me at some point. I also managed to start framing these large foil Pokemon cards, because these are also going to go on the wall behind me. So as you can see, that's a Lugia. Just in kind of like the same frame that you would put, photographs of your family or whatever in. I thought, the thing is I've got like a big wooden desk, and I've got some other wooden stuff, and I kind of thought, I don't want these like little plastic frames for them. I want to get like a proper photograph frame so that they look really like they kind of like tie in well to the rest of the room. I have got some other cool stuff, but you'd kind of have to join Discord for that because I can't move the camera. But I've got like the windowsill set up with like this framed photograph of Oak's lab from Red and Blue, with you stood at the table with the Pokeballs, and I've got some nice bookends that kind of go at the side of it. So that's really cool. That's all of those stuff. This one's a big one, and it's very relevant to today's stream, potentially Friday's stream. I got myself It depends on your opinion on pop figures. I got myself a big, not shiny, a big Suicune pop figure. Look at that. That is literally like as big as my head. Wait, that way. So very, very cool. So hopefully this is going to be our good luck charm for today. Don't know. Because Suicune has failed to show up in 77 raids, but I went to Smith's last week, which is like a toy store in the UK, because we'd had such a busy week, and I was like, I'm gonna go and get myself something as like a treat, so I'm gonna go and get myself some cards, which we've also got to open in a minute. And I also needed like a baby gate for Bucky, because the downstairs is kind of like open plan, so I needed to put something there so that he wouldn't like get out and stuff when we like have to leave him for an hour or two. And I saw that Suicune and I was like, yeah, I need to get that. So that's all that stuff. I have got some what's it called? I have opened some new cards, some very cool cards, but I don't think they'll show very well on the camera. So if you're in Discord and you'd like to see the cards that I got, they're in there. I got a Sylveon EX, a Latias EX, and a couple of others, I think. But today we've got, before we start the stream, we've got this Decidueye EX box to open, which is another large foil card, so I can put that in a frame just like the others, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I'm going to open this first. I need to move this sort of out of the way for a minute. Now, I'm going to be honest, this is not going to be a particularly good card opening or whatever, because as you can see by the camera, it's not really set up for that. It's set up for Dynamax Adventures. But I'm hoping that I can show you guys what I got. So oh, trying to be careful, failing. So it starts off with these three like guaranteed ones of, hang on, Rowlet, a cute little Rowlet, and also a cute little Dartrix, very cool. I love both of those. And then also, oh, new sub. Oh, Queen Iridescent. I think Queen Iridescent has watched before. Decidueye EX. There you go. Oh, look at that. That's a nice sheen to it. Very cool. So that's the three. That's the three like guaranteed cards, and then obviously you also get this, which is mainly what I want, because obviously it's going to go well on the wall behind me. That is really gorgeous, that one. That is, I mean, again, look at the sheen. Oh my goodness. So much sheen. It could be called Charlie. That's terrible. That was a terrible joke. So, that's the sort of like guaranteed cards. You also get, you get 4 booster packs, which this came to £22, which is listen, it is a lot, I think, for four booster packs and the foil cards, but I suppose when you think about it, the one pack of these booster cards is I want to say it's like £4. So if it, it's probably £16 to get 4 booster packs anyway. To pay an extra £6 for the 3 for the Rowlet line and a big foil Decidueye, I think that's not bad in that sense. So yeah, we've got one pack of Temporal Forces, one pack which is Twilight Masquerade couldn't say Masquerade then. Another Twilight Masquerade, and then literally just a Scarlet and Violet. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. So maybe this is just, I don't know, like an older set or something that I just haven't seen. I also did get some Journey Together cards, which were in Tesco, of all places. I was very surprised at that, because I have not seen them in stock anywhere else, and yet for some reason Tesco had these kind of like little packs. They were just like one booster pack, but they weren't just like this. They were kind of more like, they had this. Here, I'll show you. Ooh. They came in this. It's like a. Can you see like the difference? So the booster pack was inside this, but yeah. I got some cool stuff out of that. I got En's Reshiram out of this, which I thought was a very nice card. That's also in Discord if you want to check it out. What I'll do is, I will not go opening, hang on a minute. I will not go opening each of the packs right now, because I've already waffled on for like a good 10 minutes. So we'll get started on Dynamax Adventures, and I'll open one every so often. Like we kind of like we used to do. So yes, it's been a while. I have connected to the internet, so don't worry. I have not messed up on that in that sense. And the code, as always, is 11447799. So if you would like to join, please feel free to do so, and we'll just see, because I don't think anybody's really got any kind of like dibs on this one. It's kind of just like first stream back, come on in. Oh, HMS, I deleted your message and you've still ignored me, so I am gonna be, hang on, I'm gonna be moving that. What a shame. So, anyway, let me catch back up on the chat, because I've just spent a full 10 minutes just chatting away. So, Marigold says, pizza is great, I don't blame you. Yes, that pizza was especially good. Sherry got the shiny charm, congratulations. Oh, Blueberry Boys, welcome back to stream as well. Snorlad 2. Kai as well. Got loads of people. Oh, and Calamari as well. Hey, Calamari. Iridescent is back. That explains the sub notification that I was like, huh, I'm sure Iridescent has watched before. Gold as well. Oh, Sam, good to see you as well, dude. And Naomi as well. Oh my goodness, so many people. HD927 as well. Sobble. Oh my goodness, loads of people. Thanks, guys. Well, I really appreciate all the support on, my first stream back. First stream on in new house. Yeah, it's been a stressful couple of weeks, let me tell you. But as stressful as it's been, it's not been. It's been good to at least, get a nice new house and settle in and all the rest of it. So stressful, but worth it. And I'm really looking forward to having, like a finished office when we eventually get there. Does anybody else want to join, or should I just go with two of us? If anyone else is trying to join, just let me know, and then I'll back out and then go back in again. Naomi caught a shiny Mewtwo. Oh, very, very nice. Congratulations. Oh, looks like we're going. Gold's going to give us the treat of the shiny Kyogre Plush of Luck. Oh, very nice. I look forward to that. So, Clang's pretty good, I think, for Suicune. So I'll take Clang. Neoman, the new house is great, thank you. Yeah, really good. It's so much nicer than the old one. So much nicer. Yeah, it's crazy. But it's just, yeah, it's just a lot of work when you move house. But like, it's nice to be in. I think the most annoying part was just the changing addresses for everything. Like that was like probably the worst of it. But other than that, like the new house is just awesome. So thank you very much. I'm not entirely sure that either of these paths is great. I'm gonna pick Cedra, but I don't necessarily think that either of them are great. But we'll try. Nice HD, you're gonna join, but you just need another new sub. HD's gonna join, but you need you switch to charge a little bit. That's fine. That's totally fair. But yeah, hopefully it'll charge soon, and then you'll be able to get in. Oh, no worries, Sobble. We will see you soon. So, I guess the question today is am I actually going to get Suicune on the first day in the new house? I would really love that. I would really love that. I think it's deserved after 77 raids. But we'll see. We'll see. I've been doing some other stuff in the background as well. I've been trying to get as many fossils as possible for the BDSP run. Haven't managed to get a ton of some of them because they're very version exclusive specific for like boosted ones and stuff. Like Brilliant Diamond, I think you can get like the Claw fossil and the Helix fossil really easily, but then you can't get the Dome fossil and the Root fossil all that easily. So I think I've got like 15 Claw and Helix fossils, and then I've got like 1 or 2 of each of the Root and Dome fossils. So yeah, I'm trying to get that ready as well, so that I can kind of get started on that as soon as we finish Dynamax Adventures, because Dynamax Adventures really isn't that far away from being done. It feels like we're only like halfway through, to be honest, but when I checked the other day, I've done about 61 hours or so. So after this week, that'll be at 71 hours. One more weekend lot of streams and I'll be like virtually there, do you know what I mean? So I think Dynamax Adventures is sort of not that far away from being done. So I really do want to get Suicune, and then maybe I can try for Ho-Oh and Lugia, but I don't know. But at least the BDSP run will be like ready to go as soon as we finish Dynamax Adventures, so that's good. I'll keep Clang, because it just seems like the better option. So, let's have a look. Naomi says, am I excited? Oh, hang on, let me just double check here. Oh, Morpeko is probably good for us, so Morpeko and berries maybe? That would probably be my shout. Yes, I am excited that we're getting a game based on Zygarde, because when you think about it, X and Y, so actually I'm not interested. Ruby and Sapphire got Emerald, Diamond and Pearl got Platinum, Black and White didn't get their third game, but they got a sequel, and then X and Y didn't get one. you know, it didn't get that like Z. So I think it is nice that we're getting sort of that. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Thanks, Iridescent. You hope I get Suicune. You accidentally caught it before you knew you could shiny hunt it. Oh, that's brutal. I think a lot of people do that because it's like the first one that you can get. From what I recall. A lot of the time, like, your tutorial one is Suicune, so I think people tend to catch it and then just don't always realise, so yeah, that's a shame. But you eventually got it in Auras. Nice. You're going for Xerneas, Heatran, and Uxie on the side. Oh, well, good luck for yours as well. Good luck for yours. Sounds good, Gold. Sounds good to me. That's what it's there for. Naomi says, have I tried hunting for shiny Arceus? For me, personally, no. Yeah, I've never tried to shiny hunt it. Maybe one day I will, but up to now, no. Calamari, you're going to Masuda hunt Fione in BDSP once I start streaming the BDSP prehistoric run. Oh, that is that sounds fun. I wonder who's going to have more fun, me or you? I suspect we both might struggle. Naomi, yeah, eventually, yeah, we'll stop Dynamax Adventures. I'm probably going to do it for, well, another 40 hours or so. So that's still quite a few streams. That's like... I'm doing 5 hours tonight, 5 hours on Friday. That takes us to 71 hours. I'll probably do a weekend set of streams at some point, so that's another 16 hours. That'll take us to like 87, and then it'll just be like one more week's worth of streams and it'll be done. So yeah, there isn't all that much time left. Oh, very nice, Calamari. You're going for Shaman now after getting Arceus earlier. You got Arceus. When did you get Arceus? I might have missed this if you put it in Discord. Well, I've been in work today, so I've not really had all that much time to check. Oh, good question, Marigold. What did everyone do for Easter? That sounds like a fun Easter. I'll be honest, not really all that much here. I mean, we've been quite busy, but Easter's not really something that we've ever been like. I don't know. We get each other Easter eggs and stuff, but we don't really have like a big meal or anything like that. So yeah, what did we do on Sunday? I can't even recall, if I'm being honest. I can't even recall. I think we just kind of had a bit of a relaxing day after the madness of last week. Because even though we moved in on Tuesday, the whole week was just like spent constantly doing stuff. I am going to keep Clang because I think it's going to be good against Suicune with Charge Beam. Hopefully. Oh, D, welcome back to stream. Good to see you. And Stardream as well. How are you? My day's going very well, thank you. I'm a little bit tired. But other than that, very well. How's your day going? Oh, Naomi, do you mean you got Shiny Latios, Giratina, Solgaleo, Raikou, and Buzzwole? Or like you caught them so you can't shiny hunt them now? Oh, let me have a look then, Calamari. I'll go and have a little look now. Shiny hunting. Wow. That is a hell of a find. And after only 1,211 resets. Whew. Yeah, that's brilliant. Congratulations. Oh, what a cool shiny. It looks so good. It looks so amazing. I love the story as well. And I also love the comparison shots between the normal one and Bidoof. Very nice. Very nice. Congratulations, dude. That is, I would say that's very lucky for BDSP resets, yeah. I mean, oh, BDSP resets. They're not fun. Not even a little bit. Oh, nice. Marigold, that sounds great. Yeah, it would be... Do you know what? I can imagine it being really nice having like a full... like a proper dinner with all your family and stuff, yeah. It's just never really been a thing for me, but it sounds nice, for sure. Oh, why? Why Phalanx? Nice. At least we got past Phalanx. That would be a hell of a shiny to get. Oh, Fasten, welcome, dude. Very good to see you. How are you doing? I especially haven't seen you for a while because of the whole move and stuff, so I hope you're doing well. Took Jake 5,300 resets for Arceus. Whew. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That is a lot. Ah, this is tough, but I don't think I should take Phalanx. Ugh, I think I should keep Clang. Charge Beam, raising special attack just seems too good. Yeah, of course you can, Gold. You can absolutely post it. Because it is community art, isn't it? You know, it's, yeah, 100%. Sounds good, Snorlad. And that's really nice, that Marigold. Very nice. And I would agree. People always people always post some like really cool stuff in Discord. I'm always like blown away by it. Yeah. As someone who can't really draw or kind of like make art, it's always quite surreal to see other people do it. Benny, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Very good to see you. The usual gave me a like. Thank you very much. Fast and glad you've been doing good as well, dude. Yeah, I've been good. I've been good. Just, I've probably said it a million times, but a bit of a stressful time. But, yes, I'm doing good now. The office is set up. The house is awesome. So yeah, there's a lot of really good stuff to like look forward to and stuff. Yeah. 100% Gold, I would say. So yeah, you can write a little because it's related to the art, isn't it? So totally fine. I guess Dynamax. I don't know. This is tough. With only two of us on not the best route, I think this has been a bit of a struggle, but hopefully we can get through it. Still doing Dynamax, yeah, Benny. Still doing Dynamax. I've got about 40 hours left to do. And if I can at least find Suicune, then I'll probably be very happy. If I can find Suicune and Ho-Oh and Lugia, or Ho-Oh or Lugia, then that would also be awesome. But we shall see, we shall see. Marigold, you like Lugia's shiny? Yeah, Lugia's shiny is really cool. It is a very nice one. I think probably Ho-Oh's is loved more, but I don't think it necessarily is like supremely better than it or anything. They're both very good, you know. I think they're both top tier shinies. Oh, Kayla, welcome stream as well. How are you doing? The new place is awesome, thank you. Yeah, really good. Really, really good. I mean, it's weird to be honest as well, because I only stopped streaming. I checked the other day. Let me go back and look. Yeah, the last stream I did was 16 days and 22 hours ago. So it's not really been that long, but it feels like a lifetime ago. It really does. Also, well done, Jake, for this. I don't know how we got through this. So really well done. But this was like, I mean, the two of us on a, like, not a very good route. That was perfect. Will it be the first raid of the new house? Ooh. Probably not. Probably not, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Right. Ooh, exciting. So, it's not Seadra, despite Seadra being an awesome shiny. And it's not Klefki. And it ain't Phalanx. And it ain't Suicune. No surprise there, really, to be honest. No surprise. But, you know, all we can hope is that it's soon. Yes, I would like you to do that. There is one more thing I need to think about. I may need to... I'll be back momentarily. I do not have a lot of Premier Balls left, and Jake has just reminded me, because you just said you've got no Premier Balls. I need to go and buy some. So let's just very quickly do that. And then we'll get back to it. It's nice leaving the Dynamax Adventures den, just for a little bit. Right, get ready for this amazing tactic. You ready? No, hang on. No. Sell. Where are they? Oh. Because I've got text speed on fast. Buy 999 again. And sell 999 again. And we'll just keep doing this. Because this is, even though it looks annoying, this is so much cheaper than buying them directly in the Dynamax Adventures Den. It is such a rip-off in the Dynamax Adventures Den, because I think it's like 1 Premier Ball is 1 Dynite ore, which sounds like, oh, that's really good. But when you think about it, you can get like 1 Armorite ore for 3 Dynite ore, I think. So you could buy enough Armorite ore to give you like unlimited watts, and then use all those watts to go and buy luxury balls, and then go and sell all those luxury balls for literally millions upon millions upon millions of Poké Dollars, and then just come and buy Premier Balls, and then sell the Pokeballs back for half the price. It's crazy. Did I just buy? Yeah, I did. So, this is the, honestly, just the best way of doing it. So let's just do this first. I should be able to get a lot here, actually. Probably enough for the rest of the challenge. 584 already. But, like, you think that would have cost me 584 Dynite ore, when all I had to do was spend like 600,000 Poké Dollars. It's crazy, the difference, honestly. Sell these back again. I'm just going to try and get as many as possible so that I don't have to come back and do this again. And I don't think I'll have to if I sell all these. Last one. Maybe. Yeah, 980 Premier Balls, and it only cost me like 1 million Poké Dollars, which is a lot, but not a lot when you think of how much Dynite ore I've just saved. Like, if we go back now, just to demonstrate to you all, because it does look a little bit like, why is he doing that? But when you see this, it should hopefully clear things up. So if I go to this person, I can get, with the Dynite ore I've got, 227 pieces of Armorite ore. And with that Armorite ore, you only need, I think you need, is it 7 or 8 to get the Watt guy to have like 1 go of like digging? And from that you can get 40,000 watts, 50,000 watts. Sometimes you can get hundreds of thousands of watts. And then all you have to go and do is buy 999 luxury balls using those watts. And that's 1.4 million profit over and over. So yeah, it doesn't look like it would be good, but trust me, it is. Anyway, let's get back to Suicune. So, there we go. Same code as always. And we might have a few more people now as well. So, let me go back and catch up on chat. Kayla still hasn't gotten the Virizion. That is brutal. I am so sorry, Kayla. I hope you find it soon. Calamari thinks if I dress up in a suit, then Shiny Suicune will appear. Well, let me tell you. I would have loved to have dressed up in a suit today, but I literally don't have it. It's in the storage unit. I haven't gotten it out yet. So, we'll see. Also, we've got more people. Hardeep and Felix, welcome. So, ooh, none of these are good, but I will take Mr. Mime for support. Oh, Lexi, welcome to stream as well. Very happy you're here. Oh, Heraldus as well, welcome to stream. You got a shiny Carcole, very nice. And you always use the balls you can get from the shop in the Dynamax Den. There you go. What a coincidence, because I was just talking about that, wasn't I? Yeah, it's oh, there's quite a few electric types here. Let me just check this first. So, Togedemaru or Heliolisk, Raichu, and Rotom. Oh, I would have said personally Rotom. And Togedemaru, maybe? So I would probably say Golduck, Togedemaru, Rotom. That would be my sort of guess. HD finally charged the Switch. Nice. So maybe I'm guessing HD is one of the people who are in at the minute. Oh, Naomi, the suit is just... Calamari desperately wants me to wear a suit and tie for stream. I'm not sure why. But yes. I mean, it would be cool. Oh, Lara as well. Good to see you. Sorry if I missed your message. Still getting used to streaming again. You can, I get used to streaming and then I have a bit of a break, and when I come back I'm like, whew, this is... My brain is not equipped for it. But it's good to see you. How are you doing, Lara? I'll go with Reflect this time. Are you actually, Calamari? Have you got a suit on right now? Very nice, Lara. You're doing good. You ended up pre-ordering the Switch too. Very nice. Did you have any trouble pre-ordering it, or was it pretty straightforward? Because I kinda... My, what were they called? My pre-order emails, like my notifications, went into my junk email. And so I missed it. And then I rushed to Curry's, which is like a UK store, because Neon told me that they were like taking pre-orders if you paid the full amount up front. So I just did that. Nice, took you like a day to get one locked in. Very nice. Well, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe you'll be able to get one soon. Iridescent, hopefully. Oh, Ham. Welcome to stream. How are you doing? You started playing Red Dead 2 and you're absolutely loving it. It's the best story game you've ever played. It is so good. So good. Yeah, enjoy it. It's... I think Red Dead 2 is like... To me, it's like more than a game, you know what I mean? It's just... I don't know. It's beautiful. You know what I mean? It could be like... It feels like you're living a movie out. Doesn't it? You get so immersed in it that there's no... To me, there's not really like a thing of like, oh, I'm playing a game. I feel like I'm playing... I don't know, I just feel like I'm just in it. Such a good game. Oh, Screech isn't bad for Golduck. But we've got Togedemaru and we've got Rotom, so we probably don't need Screech. But that could have been good. Oh, nice. Naomi, you got 500 back from Prismatic Evo. Do you mean you got it back, like, from selling it on? Or do you mean, like, you didn't... I don't know, you pre-order or something, like, didn't go through, so you got the money back? That's pretty good if you did. Very nice, Jake. You got a week off work for the Switch 2 on the 10th of June. Happy days. Happy days indeed. I have not... I've not got any time off for the Switch 2 releasing. So I'm trying to save it a little bit for, like, ZA, when maybe the Indigo disc, when I get around to playing that. Just little things like that. Oh, I actually don't know Togedemaru's moveset. Let me look. Nuzzle, Poison Jab, Electro Web, Iron Head, so it's probably better to use Reflect. What was I going to say now? Oh yeah, Ham. Yeah, it was good, thank you, yeah. Stressful, but now that we're here, it is very, very good. Very good. I don't think either of us could be, like, happier with the house. So yeah, it's perfect. So thank you. How have you been doing? Oh, the Prismatic Evo was so... I couldn't get anything either. I mean, I just got into, like, the card collecting, didn't I? But I went out with the intention of trying to find that Prismatic Evo, and I just couldn't, like, anywhere. So yeah. Oh, there's not really much I can do to this, but I will try. Yeah, I wish I could get a pack or two as well. It's a shame, isn't it? I mean, the sad thing is that people will buy the resellers, won't they? That's the thing. Like, that will happen. People will buy the resold products, unfortunately. So yeah, that sucks. Well, Mr. Mime did not last very long in that battle, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, Shining Shadow, welcome back, dude. Took a long break from chatting on streams, but you're back and you're happy to report that you're halfway through your Let's Go Pikachu Shiny Badge quest. Very nice. Definitely tell me the team, I would love to hear it. But yeah, congrats, well done for getting halfway through it, that's brilliant. Sherbert as well, welcome to stream. Good to see you. You spawned in. Yeah, I mean, that's $30 for a... Is that for a booster pack, did you say? For a single pack? Yeah, that's just crazy. That's crazy. I'll tell you what, if nobody wants Togedemaru, I would be happy to take it. But only if nobody wants it. Because I don't think Mr. Mime is going to be all that good. Should we go Rotom? Sherpa is currently at a fish and chip shop and using their Wi-Fi, so the stream is like 7 pixels. God. I'm surprised that a fish and chip shop has free Wi-Fi, to be honest. That's the most surprising thing to me from what you've just said. So the team is Vileplume, which took a combo of 906, a Sunslash, which was 163, very nice. Oh, I can't really do much to this, I didn't even realise. I'll go with Iron Head for now. An Arcanine, which was 78, and a Machoke, which was 255. So overall, you've been under odds, haven't you? You've done pretty well. So that's good. Nice gold. Very nice to hear. Wow. That's crazy, that. $30 for a single pack. Crazy. Really crazy. I mean, if that carries on, they're going to have to find a way, you know, to stop it from happening. I don't know if they will, but I would imagine that scalping is a problem for them as well, because people... If certain people are buying everything, then it's just gonna tank everyone's interest in it, because people will be like, well, there's not really any point in me getting into this hobby because I literally can't. So I mean, they could for the Switch too, though. They tried to they've definitely tried to cut down on scalping for the Switch too, because they've said that whole thing of you've got to, you know, like all those conditions of how long you've got to be sort of like how long you've got to be Switch member for, and like the online membership, and how much playtime you've got to have had and things like that. So it probably is more difficult with cards, because how do you monitor that? But surely they could say to retailers, like, no, you need to say to people, like, it's a maximum of like 2 per customer or something like that. I don't know. But then I also think that the scalpers are just so crazy that they're just getting away with it, probably because they will just do anything to get their hands on them. Like, I've seen videos of people like literally fighting in a shop over Pokemon cards. It's crazy. And even when I went to like my local shop to get that Prismatic Evolutions, that was the first day I started collecting, and I remember saying, I remember I went into the shop and I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna I'm just gonna like get you know, like a couple of tins. Like, I don't know if you've seen them, like the Kyogre EX and Dialga and Xerneas EX tins. And I was like, I'm just gonna get a couple of these tins. If they've got any Prismatic Evolutions, then I'll get them, but I'm gonna assume that they're not gonna be there because of what I've heard of the scalping. And they're kind of like locked in this cabinet. So I said to the staff member, like, oh, could you just like help me get like a couple of these out? And she was like, yeah, that's fine. She's like, have you got the latest set? And I was like, oh no, I've only just started collecting, and I was just kind of like chatting to her about it. And she said that the last time the Prismatic Evolutions came out, which was I think a few days before I went to get my like tins, people were camped out outside the store and down the street from like 6 AM until the store opened at 9. And I was like, and that's where I live is not a particularly, like, I wouldn't have thought there was that much demand for them personally. So yeah, I imagine the people who are like, even like, not even just people who want to get the cards, people who are just so hell-bent on getting them that they'll do anything. I can imagine no matter what rules they impose, they probably will just get them anyway. They would probably drive around the whole country getting one from every store just to get them, probably. So it's tough. So Sherbet is currently on a mini holiday, when you get back, you are going to try and find your DS charger and start a Soul Silver badge quest. That is exciting. Good luck for that. I would very much like to hear how that goes. I would love to do a Soul Silver badge quest. Yeah. People are crazy about things like this. It's sad. That's crazy, Marigold. That's awful. But that's what people get like. This is the thing. It's why I was a bit worried about the Switch 2 when I missed the pre-order stuff, because I was thinking, oh no, like, it's happening again. This is just like the PlayStation all over again. I missed the PlayStation and the Xbox pre-orders because I didn't think people would do that. And then out of nowhere, it was like years of not being able to get to get them. So yeah, it's certainly frustrating. Right, at least it's paralysed for the last little bit. But I think we've got this anyway, to be honest. So well done, guys. There we go. Very nice. Second raid of the day. Already done. Which isn't too bad, considering I spent a decent amount of time chatting away at the start of this stream. So I've done 2 already. Pretty good. Sure, but you gotta go now, your fish and chips are ready. Oh well, enjoy your fish and chips. And enjoy the rest of your mini break, and keep us updated on your Soul Silver badge quest when you get back. But yeah, oh, a chippy. I've already had a pizza today, but I would like a chippy. I've eaten so much food recently. Honestly, I don't know if it's been the stress of moving. I have not been able to stop eating. It is ludicrous. I will tell you more about that in a second, but no, not Golduck, which is a bit sad. Not Togedemaru. Or Rotom. Or Suicune. Damn. Anybody else get one? Nothing again for Jake. What a shame. Nope, not for Naomi either. Or HD. Wow. A barren run. Well, we go again. We go again. I'll pop the code in as always. So, Calamari, you did a couple of egg hatches on BDSP, and boy, you are dreading over Fiona now. Yes, it is not fun, is it? Egg hatching in BDSP. It really isn't. Yeah. Yeah. The good thing is for me, thank you very much for the good luck, but the good thing for me at least is that it's a badge quest, isn't it? So hopefully, because it's a badge quest, I shouldn't really have too many issues, because the likelihood is that some of the Masuda method egg hunts are going to be under odds. Some of them might be over odds, but because there's only 8 Pokemon to hunt for, yeah, it should hopefully not be too bad. But either way, it's not necessarily going to be all that much fun. But I have got some ideas on how I'm going to change that, so I'll tell you about that soon. Nice, Fasten, you're still here, just playing War Thunder and watching. Very cool. We'll enjoy War Thunder. And it's nice to hear that you just got it on in the background. I like that. This is tough, but I think Bolton's probably better. Marigold says you call an 88. 88 would be okay with me, I think. That would maybe be today? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, Pokemon with Pugs. Good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, as it's been all good. Stressful, but all good. We got there in the end. And it's been so worth it. It's such a nice house. And yeah, we're not in the old house anymore. Which is the main positive. Right, I would say personally, a Selgor is the... I know Sharpedo's on the right, but a Selgor is so good for Suicune, and then we can go past the other water types, maybe, to get to Suicune. It's got Acid Spray, which is just the most ridiculously busted move for Suicune. So, oh, Slorpy, welcome back as well. You're doing a Let's Go Eevee shiny on the run. That's very cool. Very cool. Good luck for that. Calamari, I do not have the fluffy lamp. No, it's gone. I just left it. Is the honest truth. Yeah. It's gone. A lot of the old stuff, to be honest, from that house has gone. What do I want to do here? I guess, if I can put electric terrain up, rising voltage will be good for you guys. So. Oh, Matt, welcome back. New place is awesome. Thank you very much. But good to see you, dude. How have you been doing? Lexi says, is it my favourite legendary? Do you mean Suicune? Suicune isn't my favourite. I think Raikou is probably my favourite, but Suicune's up there, for sure. Oh, that's a good start, actually. Right. Just 2 seconds. I feel like my lamp was very bright, kind of messing with my eyes a little bit. That seems better. A little bit less harsh. Might not put me in the best light, but that's okay. Oh, Zach, welcome to stream as well. Very good to see you. Matt's all good as well. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Iridescent says Suicune's your favourite of the legendary beasts. So majestic. Yeah, it is a very, very, very cool Pokemon. Very cool Pokemon. And I think one of my favourite Pokemon movies is Pokemon Forever, which is, you know, Suicune is quite prominently featured in that. Is my new lamp not as fluffy as the last one? It's not even... I don't have a lampshade at the minute. It's just like a bulb. It's just sort of like hanging down. I haven't had, you know, time to do really anything like that. I mean, to be honest, I probably shouldn't have started streaming so soon, because there's definitely still more to do in the house, but you know, we've got stuff to do. I don't know whether to... oh, this is tough. I'm gonna leave it if you want it, but it's up to you. You don't have to take it, but a Selgor has got very good. That acid spray is crazy. Should we go Araquanid and Kingler? And then just sweep Suicune? Matt, you'll be able to join next stream. Very nice. Thought Park tomorrow. Oh, enjoy Thought Park. Not been to a theme park in years. I'm not big on rides though. I've got a bit of a height fear, but yeah, enjoy Thought Park. That's really cool. Excuse me. Thought Park always reminds me of the In-Betweeners, which don't start talking about In-Betweeners in the stream because it's terribly inappropriate for this stream, but it is. That's what Thought Park reminds me of. Also, online run out, so you're waiting for Payday to renew. Yes, very sensible, very sensible. Marigold, you love Pokemon Movie 2000 and Pokemon Forever as well. Do you know what's funny is, I watched Pokemon Forever to death. I never watched the 2000 one all that much, and I don't know why. I watched the first one, tons. Then I kind of skipped out on 2000. I watched the third one with the Entei and the Unknown, but I always was a bit like, this is weird. And then I loved Forever, and I loved, was it Heroes with Latios and Latias? Where Latias is like a human? That was also pretty cool. And Peeper, welcome to stream as well. Very good to see you. Marigold, Thought Park is basically just oh wow, we beat that quickly. It's just a theme park, pretty much. You know, it's got like rides and roller coasters and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I mean, we don't have tons in the UK. I'm trying to think. We have like Thought Park, Alton Towers, Drayton Manor. That's another one. We used to have Camelot as well, but Camelot's gone. Matt, you also hate heights, but played Planet Coaster and want to see if you're man enough to do the rides. Very nice. Well, good luck. I'm not man enough. I learned that a long time ago. Weirdly, with me though, I'm not too bad with like water park rides. You know, like I'm fine with going on like all kinds of slides at water parks, but then don't really like theme park. I don't know why. It's weird. Like a log flume could be higher than one that's on rails, but the log flume I'll go on, but the other one I'm like, oh, no. Doesn't make sense. Totally right, Sam, yeah. Having a small break from your life isn't a bad thing, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, suppose, be kind to yourself, haven't you? But yeah, sometimes it's just, like, I wanted to, it's a shame really, I wanted to come back to streaming, like, fully ready to just go. And I've had, like, everything, like, this whole room painted and all the stuff on the wall. But when you start doing all of it, you're like, yeah, this is not gonna happen. Plus we're going to Rome soon, so I kind of wanted to start streaming again before Rome, so that maybe when we get back from Rome, Dynamax Adventures will be done and I'll be able to move on to the next sort of challenge. Because Dynamax Adventures have been fun, but yeah, I think I'm looking forward to a new game as well. It's been a while since I've played anything Pokemon related other than Sword and Shield, so yeah. Right, I am gonna keep hold of Bolton again, because I think as long as we keep acid spraying, Suicune's gonna go down instantly. Yeah, I do remember it, Marigold. I remember like the baby Lugia and stuff like that, but I I just don't remember watching it all that much. Do you know what I mean? I seem to remember the general gist, but not more than that. Oh, Blinchick, welcome stream, dude. I'm all good, thank you. Thank you very much, yeah. Tired. Happy to be in the new house. But yeah, all good. How about you? How are you doing? Oh, have I ever shiny hunted a Pokemon I'm not too fond of? Oh, probably. I can't think off the top of my head if there is anything. I probably have. Probably have, but I just can't think of something specific. Sobble, yeah, you should be able to, I think, yeah. I'm sure somebody will give you a little turn. But we'll just see. Oh, hang on. Marigold says there's no baby Lugia. Is there not? I thought in the 2000 movie there was like... There was like a... There was like a smaller Lugia. Am I just like totally misremembering this? What is that baby? I know there's a baby Lugia in something, but what is it from? Calamari's sad that the Sword and Shield Wayfarer era is coming to a close. Yeah, it is a little bit sad. But, I'm sure I'll return to Sword and Shield at some point. At some point. Just not for a little while. I think I've had my fill of Sword and Shield. For a while. Let's have a little look. Where I've seen this, like, baby Lugia. Yeah, you're right. The mystery is history or something like that. I thought I'd seen it in some like little cage thing and it was related to I thought it was from that movie. But it must have been from something else. Well, you guys are saying the Orange Island series. Yeah, maybe that's where I've seen it then, and I've just gone, oh, it's from that movie. There you go. See, I told you I never watched 2000 all that much. Right, so... Not a Selgor. Or a Raquinid. Or Kingler. Could it be Suicune? On the 80th raid? Nah. That's fine. We knew. We knew it wouldn't be. Yes, please. Please keep that record. Right, let's go again. As always... Oh, hang on. No. That's not the right code. I didn't even put one in. There we go. Yeah, well done, guys. That was a really quick run. Really, Marigold? That is interesting. I don't know what to go with it. I'll go with Stoutland, I guess. Oh, not great. Yeah, Matt. Raikou. Sorry, not Raikou. Calamari is right. Raikou, I got first. So I've got Raikou. I've got Entei. Now I'm going for Suicune. After this, I'll probably try and go for Ho-Oh or Lugia. I just don't know which one. I just don't know which one first. No probs, Zach. No probs at all. Thank you very much, and thanks for stopping by. And I'm sure I will see you again soon. But yeah, thanks for the good luck. Right, so we've got... Persimmion's up there. Persimmon could be good. I'm thinking maybe we go right anyway. Oh, Naomi, did you get a shiny, or do you just mean, was you just saying that Raikou's shiny is the best one? They're really cool, them gold. The shots. You always take very nice shots of your cars. Oh, what is everyone's least favourite starter? That's a good question. Least favourite starter. So yours is Charmander. Yeah, that's the thing. I like Charizard, but Charmander itself is maybe, it's just okay. Who would it be? Who would it be? I think it's probably Poplio. I actually quite like Primarina. So I like what Poplio turns into, but I'm just not that big on Poplio itself. Oh, he always move. Now, Premier Ball is like right there. Oh, nice, Matt. Thank you. That would be great. Yeah, if you've got Ho-Oh ready and you want to join in for Ho-Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. I've dropped the ball a little bit on asking Peonia for like locations and stuff. So yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed. Whoops. Oh, thank God someone else got it. So we can either go Vaporeon. I think that's Crustle. I honestly have got no idea. No idea. No idea. Marigold loves Poplio, but you didn't like Rowlet and Litten. It's the other way around for me. Lexi's is Score Bunny. That's fair. I like Score Bunny, but I think I like the other two maybe a little bit better. Is my game okay? Oh, there we go. Just taking a moment. The last time it did this, it chucked us out. The last time it did this, it replaced people with AI. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. Matt, you can do next stream just so you can register it for when needed. Next stream. Sorry, what do you mean? Brixbury, welcome to stream, dude. Yes, first stream in the new house. Not a deathly blue behind me, like I'm about to be consumed by the ocean or the afterlife or, you know, anything else like that. It's a nice green. Now, what's everyone's favourite starter? Yours are Chespin and Oshawott. Ooh. Favourite starter. First form. I don't know. There's so many good ones, isn't there? Yeah, there's so many good ones. It's probably Cyndaquil for me. But there's so many, that I could point to and be like, oh, that's a close second, and that's a close second, and that's a close second, and that's a close second. I think a lot of the first form starters are very good. Oh, well done, guys. We easily got past that. I was a bit surprised then. Oh, do one adventure with Ho-Oh so we can add it to the list if Suicune hasn't been caught. I think I'll pass, but thank you. And the reason I'll pass is because I think if I start now, I can probably get Peonia to give me Ho-Oh anyway. And if not, I'm sure I'll be able to get it at some point. I'm very, but I appreciate it, so thank you. But I'm very, like, you know, like, if I'm in the middle of Suicune, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't want to go off of Suicunes to look at others. Because I don't know, just in case, you know? I want to kind of just be like, right, let's just get Suicune and then we'll move on. But no, thank you for the offer. I appreciate it. So we've got Turtwig as a good favourite for Snowlad. Froakie for Matt. Froakie's great. And so's Turtwig, to be fair. Sam, you're not sure you could pick a least favourite starter, but you're not a fan of Chestnut and Serperior. Do you know what's funny is those are definitely two that I didn't like at one point. And I think I've kind of changed my mind on them. I do kind of like them now. But, yeah. Definitely used to be the same for me as well. Calamari's favourite starter is Skitty in the Mystery Dungeon games. That's a good pick. I like that. Marigold, you've got a spreadsheet. Damn. I should probably come up with some sort of spreadsheet because people always ask me, like, I don't know, what's your favourite shiny, or what's your favourite this, or, you know, what's your least favourite of this, or whatever, and I always kind of, on the spot, struggle to think. But I also think I change my mind a lot, that's probably also partly why. Naomi, you're losing your mind. Why are you losing your mind? Oh, we're so close. Yeah. But that's the trouble, Calamari, because I stream so much and I spend so much time on the videos and stuff, I end up just not really, like... Well, I would be lying if I said I didn't have time, necessarily. But I guess, I don't know. On the list of things that I should probably do, there's about a million, do you know what I mean? It's tough. This takes up so much time that there's probably a million things that I should do that I don't get time to do or whatever. But I don't disagree. Because it would be good to have the hand. But I think that's cool, Marigold. I think it's very cool to have the tier list for every little thing. Yeah. I like that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to turn down the lamp a little bit more. My eyes are like stinging. I mean, at this point, it's literally off. Ooh. I'm happy to keep Stoutland, I think. At least, do you know what's nice about the new room is, even though, like right now, I don't know how I look on screen, but the room is quite light, which is good. What is happening again? Look at my game. You can hear the music, but nothing's playing. Am I out? I'm out. RIP. That's unfortunate. Now, can I just ask, did everyone get kicked then? Or was it... Is like someone still in? Everyone got kicked. It must just be one of them things then. No shinies anywhere. That's a bit sad. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. It does happen. Right, let me go back, because I saw Matt asked about, where does pineapple and pizza sit on the tier list? For me, pineapple and pizza is a no-go. But I'm a very fussy eater. And pizza-wise, am more of like a meat person, so it's like, either I just have like margarita, or I'll have like pepperoni and sausage, or like pepperoni and ham, or some sort of like meatball, or you know what I mean? Like that's kind of like more my vibe on a pizza. Um, Yeah, I think that was just unlucky. I think we just got unlucky with the servers. What a pain. That could have been it as well. That could have been the Suicune, couldn't it? Ugh, so annoying. But what can you do? You know? What can you do? Oh yeah, it's very divisive, this opinion, isn't it? Quite a few people like pineapple on pizza. Yeah. But not me. I've just got to be honest. It's not my vibe. But I can understand the like the draw, you know? Because you know, I suppose it's maybe like a sweet and savoury kind of thing. And there are other things in the world that, you know, sweet and savoury can be nice. But yeah, not for me. Oh, I forgot to open cards again. I keep doing it. I'm gonna save the Scarlet and Violet one for last. But we will start opening them like now. But let me just pick a route first. So let's have a little look. Oh, I would say right for grass would be my pick. So first pack opening is the Twilight Masquerade. Which looks like it's like teal mask kind of themed. Here we go. I guess I may as well Dynamax here. So, number one is Helioptile, Corfish, Grookey, very cool, Finizen, Probopass, Heracross, oh, a Love Ball, oh wow, a Whirlipede, and then this is a special one. Oh wow, I have not seen one quite like this. It's Chimecho, but look at that, it's like a full art kind of card. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I know it's probably not very good quality on the camera. Oh my god, look at that, that's so nice. It's kind of like I think it's like slightly textured as well. Very good. Very good, I'm very happy with that one. And then the final one, that wasn't even the, like, quote-unquote rare one. The final one was like a Chandelure. Which is pretty nice, but not as good as that Chimecho. Damn. Very cool. I guess I will open Temporal Forces next. I may as well just kind of keep opening them because I keep forgetting anyway, so we'll just open them all on this run. Nothing to do with my inability to have even a degree of patience. Right, so that's Raichu, and then what is that on the right? Is that Blossom? I don't. I've gone with Raichu because of what we've got. I think it might be slightly easier. Hmm. I could definitely show you some of my. I mean, I've posted a lot of my cards in Discord, Marigold. But I could definitely probably repost the ones that I've like loved the most so far because I've got quite a few. So if you post any of yours in there, I'll definitely have a look. Is stream working? Can you guys hear me? Okay. Yeah, you guys can hear me. My OBS just like like fully disconnected. And I was like, oh, I don't know whether that will restart the right, okay, it's working good. That's fine. Whew. I thought what that was going to do was completely restart the stream, like like I'd have to set a whole new stream up. So that's good news. Good news. What is it with connection issues today? Chucked out of the Suicune raid. OBS goes down. It's great. Found another somewhat rare card alongside that Hero's Cape. This is, well, it's not a rare card. It's just a slightly kind of holographic-y Salvatore. I'll keep that one as well. I think I'm good without Raichu because I can use coaching against Suicune. And then the last one, I think this is very nice to be fair. I do have a Roaring Moon EX, but look at that. That's cool. Roaring Moon. That's a pretty nice card to be fair. I'm pretty happy with that. So, it's either Clefable or whatever this is. Oh, Bufalon. I've gone with Clefable because I think the berries are going to help us here, and then I think, yeah, I just think we need it. No, don't worry. It definitely wasn't you, like anybody, like any of you guys this time, because it fully came up on my screen saying OBS has disconnected, and I was like, oh no, OBS has reconnected. Right, the next pack, back to Twilight Masquerade now. Tadbulb, Applin, Baby, Litwick. Oh, Clefable. That's some fun timing. Oh, I didn't mean to run. I'm holding cards. Ooh, do I want a Dynamax? No, I don't think I do. A Cook. That is a bit of a strange card. I've got a Palafin. That's pretty cool, to be fair. That's got a big... That Palafin, because of the whole, like, ability thing, like, look at how much text is in this ability. Can you see how much, like, of a description there is there? Takes up, like, half the card. A Boomerang Energy. A Poliwhirl, which is pretty odd timing as well, considering I've got a Poliwrath. And then this is, oh, a Hisuian Arcanine. Ooh, look at that. That's nice. And then the final pack. Final pack. This is that Scarlet and Violet, like, base pack. I've saved this because I literally haven't seen this one yet, so I kind of thought, oh, I'm pretty sure I've opened multiple of all of the others. So yeah. Final one. Growlithe, Shuppet, Tandemaus, which I will show you the artwork for this. This is actually quite cool. Even though the card itself isn't like a rare one. Look at him. Very cool. Smoliv, Fortress. Oh, the Rocky Helmet, which I have seen so much of in the Pocket trading card app thing. Mabostiff. Wow, that is a bit of a frightening artwork kind of card. A nice Ralts. Oh. This is pretty cool. Especially because it's kind of like a holographic kind of one. 2 seconds, then I'll show you. Yes, our team is looking a bit rough, but hopefully we'll pull through. Now, I was going to use coaching, but because we're low on HP, I'm thinking, yeah, is that necessarily the best idea? I might try and go for Body Slam for paralysis. So yeah, Penny. That's a nice card. I think that's a pretty good one. And then just Dondozo, but it is one of those kind of like slightly holographic kind of ones. You know, with like the silver edge. Oh, I got the paralysis, very nice. So yeah, I would say overall pretty good on the card front. That Chimecho is beautiful. Do I Dynamax? Is the question. I think yes. I think it has to be yes. And I've just got to really, really hope that it doesn't go for extra sensory, because that would be too rough. Oh, Sherbet is currently sitting on the edge of a lake drinking Pepsi. That sounds like a very serene environment to be in. You sound like you're having a lot of fun. How was your chippy? Was your chippy good? Calamari says, speaking of Pepsi, am I drinking one right now? I did have a Pepsi Max Cherry, yeah. Yeah. And now I don't. But you know what? This is going to be I think we are going to make it through this, but this is actually going to be really tough. Looking at our team. There's the Pepsi Max, you know. Yes. I was not going to... Listen, I could move, you know, halfway across the world and I wouldn't stop drinking Pepsi. It's just too good. Too good. Ooh, and down goes Clefable. That is not good for us. Uh-oh. At least he's not gone for 2 attacks yet. Maybe... I don't know, maybe we'll do this. It depends on what this cheer does. Oh! Yeah, we're all good. Perfect. Could not have asked for a better one there. Well done. Well done, Sobble. Spot on. You don't get better than that. Matt's on the wine. Very nice. I like that. Do you miss out on anything with Pepsi? I mean, Pepsi's nice, but it's all relative. Like if you stop drinking pop, if you stop drinking Pepsi and Coke and stuff like that, then you know you kind of after a while you stop caring about it. Do you know what I mean? I find that I only really like Pepsi when I haven't drank it for a while. Sorry, no, I mean, sorry. I only really like Pepsi and McDonald's and things like that when I am eating them or drinking them regularly. If I don't drink or eat them for a while, I kind of stop wanting to have them. So yeah. Sure, but what starter do I think you'll get in your Soul Silver badge quest? Ooh. Are you going for random... Like, are you just gonna aim for all 3 of them? Or are you looking for a specific one? I'm gonna say that you're gonna get Totodile. Oh, Matt, you were on about me with the wine glass. Do you know what it is? It's a Stormtrooper beer glass. I love Stormtrooper beer. But, yeah, usually when you buy, like, the cans from them, they'll usually give you, like, pint glasses and stuff in the packs. So I have, like... I reckon I've got, like, 10 pint glasses from Stormtrooper beer. That one is more like a can, but yeah, it does look like a wine glass. Oh, Lynx, welcome back. It's very good to see you, and thank you very much for my welcome back. That's very nice. But yeah, happy to be back. And it's nice as well because I'm in the new, I'm in the new room, and yeah, it's just all very cool. So thank you. How have you been doing? Right. It's not Doug Trio. And it's not Raichu. And it's not Clefable. But is it Suicune on the 81st raid? It's not. It's not. It was probably Suicune on the last one when it kicked us out. So that's about right. So nothing for Sobble. And nothing for Jake either. That is brutal. Sorry guys, unlucky. But well done. That was another good run. Ham, yes, I have. Yeah, I've played. I've 100%ed the Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man game, and all the DLC. I remember I got all the trophies on PlayStation, etc. etc. Same for Miles Morales, and then I never played 2 because I didn't have a PlayStation when it came out, unfortunately. So yeah. Right, just before I carry on, I'm just gonna go and check that Bucky is doing okay, and maybe get a drink. It's the same as always now. I mean, it's always that, always that. So yeah, just give me 2 minutes, guys, and then I'll come back and we'll carry on. I'm back. I've just brought Buck in here, so he's not sat on his own. So, doesn't look like a particularly good start whenever you see Charger Bug, but Charger Bug's actually not that bad. With Spark, physical electric move helps a lot. Calamari's glad to see the pause screen back in action as well as that cool transition. Thanks, Calamari. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I do like the little transitions and stuff. I never really thought that I would be able to get stuff like that, but yeah, it's all worked out. I'm gonna say Cherim probably is the better way to go. Ham, you've played the first and the second one. You would say the first one is way better than the second one because the story was longer and really good. Do you know what? I'm kind of surprised because I've heard a lot of people say that the second one wasn't as good, but it always just baffles me that it wasn't. I thought that it would be so much better. It's a real shame. But yeah, the first, at least from what I've played, the first one was unbelievably good. Miles Morales was a bit... I kind of felt like Miles Morales was a little bit... how do I put this? I thought it felt like a bit of a PlayStation 5 launch title that had been very rushed. So yeah. Kind of almost felt like DLC rather than its own game. But I suppose that's just my opinion on it. Pokemon with Pugs, you have your dog with you too while you shiny hunt. Very nice. Very, very advisable. They're good to de-stress, aren't they, you know? They do help. And thanks, Game Boy Advance Adventures. Congrats on the move. How is the new house? The new house is awesome, thank you. It's really good, really good. It seems like we've got like nice neighbours, and the like street and everything's really good. The house itself is like so much better than our old house. So yeah, there's a lot of positives. It's just stressful moving in. That's the only thing, but it's always going to be stressful moving. So I think that's kind of just... that's the way it is, you know? Oh, congrats, Paper. Shiny Psyduck in Legends. Very nice. Naomi says, are all the shinies on the pause screen? Do I have all of them? I did do. I don't have all of them anymore, necessarily, because I used to give away quite a lot of Pokemon when I did my my like first videos. Like I gave away everything from Let's Go, Legends Arceus, and Scarlet. And it was only from BDSP onwards that I started being like, actually, I want to keep my Pokemon. I don't want to give them away anymore. Like I want them. So yeah, but those are all Pokemon from my like different videos that I did find. So like, trying to think of them now. Milotic was the Teal Mask DLC. Gligar was the 50 hours in Legends Arceus. Corviknight was Pokemon Scarlet. Lucario was Sword and Shield. Chimchar was BDSP. And he was on the end. Oh, Electivire was Legends Arceus, like the shiny run as well. Ham, it's great. It's a great one to replay. I think I played it like three times maybe. I played it all the way through. I replayed it from scratch, and then I did like the New Game Plus, where you've got all of the abilities and stuff, and like you just play through as like an established Spider-Man, but you play the story again. Really good. Oh, Hunter Hatchie, welcome stream. You got your shiny Zygarde in Adventures today. Congratulations, that's a very cool one to get. Very cool one to get. Ooh, I don't think there's necessarily a good way to go here. I'm going to go Mr. Mime because it's a good support Pokemon. It's got like Reflect and Light Screen and stuff, so it's not the worst one to get, but I don't really know. Naomi, you've got a PS5 sitting in the dust. Yeah, mine was like that as well, so I ended up selling it, and nowadays I don't even use my Xbox either. It's just, it's all I just like playing on the Switch. I'm all in on Pokemon pretty much. Ham, you totally agree you find Miles Morales as a very weird story and it's not very thought out. Yeah, it's just Miles Morales irked me slightly in the sense of I thought it was a bit of an insult to ask people to pay for a game that wasn't really a game. It was more like a DLC. Yeah. I think they rushed to get it out for the PS5, and then because they rushed to get it out for the PS5, it wasn't really a full game. I think luckily I got it in a deal, so I kind of bought a PS5 and that came free with it. But to ask people to pay for that as like its own thing I don't think is very good. Calamari heard moving in a new house gives more shiny rolls. Oh. Well, that's the first I've heard of it. I need to move up a little bit. I'm not really central. Bucky's going to hate me for this. He's going to absolutely hate me when I move this chair up. I'm sorry, Bucky. All I can do is hop with the chair. Right, there we go. It's okay. No more now. No more hopping. We're good. Whew. It's up to you, Gold, if you would like to, but it's, it's your money, it's your account. I'm not going to influence you. But that would be nice, I would appreciate it. Thank you, that'd be lovely. Ooh. I'm going to keep Charger Bug because I do think it's going to be good. Yeah, Benny, Scarlet and Violet was rushed. It's a great game in some senses. Do we think... what do we do here? I don't know whether we just, like, beat Combusken and go on to Suicune without any, like, losses. I don't know. That's my thought process. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were great games in the sense of story, characters, music. They were poorly optimized. They definitely had issues with them. But the difference between Scarlet and Violet being rushed and being okay games is that at least, even though they don't function very well, they're still quite big games, aren't they? Like you can do a lot in them, you can spend a lot of time in them. That Miles Morales game is like, after playing the other Spider-Man game, I remember thinking, this is like half a game. It plays really well, it functions really well, but it's just, there's not enough in it. It's very like surface level, and there's not that many missions and stuff. So it's a bit of a, yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really. I think like I said, I think they rushed it. And when I say they rushed it, I don't mean they rushed it so it's like poorly optimized and stuff. I mean they rushed it as in they didn't really bother putting enough content within it. Naomi, yes, Bucky is my pet, yeah. But here's how Bucky is spelled here, I'll show you. It's like Bucky Barnes. Like the Winter Soldier. Ham, what do I think of the new Mario Kart trailer? I think it looks great, to be fair. Really great. I don't know how much I'll actually spend, you know, playing it. I am hopefully going to try and play a little bit of it, maybe even some of it on stream when the Switch 2 comes out, or maybe just like in Discord with you guys if anybody wants to like play for a little bit one night. Maybe we could play some. But yeah, I do think it looks good. I do think it looks good. Gold, car-wise. I'm not a big car guy, so I don't feel like I'm gonna know. I do like... Is 2 types of car that I do like. No, 3. I like Jeeps. I like Dodge. And I like... Porsche. That'll be my 3, I think. So I'll let you pick one from them 3. Oh, very nice, Naomi. Your first shiny in Scarlet and Violet was Toxtricity. It's a good shiny, to be fair. Calamari, you like wandering off the map, and you like that aspect of exploration in Mario Kart World, but you're not invested in buying one. That's fair. That's fair. I think a lot of people will maybe not go in for this Mario Kart. I have seen quite a few people say that they're not really that bothered about it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks fun, but I imagine people's worries will be like, why is this? It doesn't really look all that different to the last Mario Kart. Maybe that's why people... I don't know. You guys will have to tell me. I'm not really... Like I said, I'm not really like a big Mario Kart person. I'm not invested in that world, so I don't really know what people's thoughts are on it necessarily, but I'll definitely play a little bit of it. If only for the same reason as like Jake. Jake, like you said, you've got it as part of the bundle, haven't you? So same here. Like, I used to love Mario Kart on the Wii. I spent a lot of time playing Mario Kart on the Wii. Like, I can't even tell you how much. A crazy amount of time. Yeah, a lot. But then, I don't know, when it came out on the Switch, I did have Mario Kart, and I played it a little bit, but I felt like it kind of wasn't... I felt like it had lost its charm from the Nintendo Wii days. You know, like the Switch still has a bit of that motion control stuff, but not like the Wii did. It's not in the same, like... They're not in the same, like, depth, are they? So yeah. That's where I'm up to with Mario Kart. But I will play a little bit just because, same as Jake, I've got it as part of the bundle. There'll be nothing else out on the Switch 2 at that point, so I may as well try it. So yeah. No, not the Wii, not the Wii U, not the Wii U. Sorry, the Wii U was like terrible, wasn't it? No, just the Nintendo Wii, like the original Wii. But yeah, the Wii U wasn't very good. That kind of just flopped, didn't it? Well done, guys. Another raid down. Pretty much. Charge a bug with the finishing move. Nice. Yeah, Benny, Wii Sports. Oh my god, Wii Sports was the best. Game Boy Advance Adventures, you're going to stick with the Switch for a while to come yet. So many games you've still yet to play, maybe in a year or two. And that's good, to be fair, because, you know, it helps you, like, bring the price down and stuff as well, doesn't it? Like, it's only really if you, like, really want a Switch 2 that you need one, don't you? Oh, Fasten. Listen, dude, I will see you later, but good to see you, really good to see you. Enjoy your food. Don't know what you're having, but I hope you enjoy it. Right, here we go. Here we go. Not Cherim. I don't think it's Mr. Mime. I'm pretty sure it's not. And it's not Combusken. Is it Suicune on raid number 82? No. It's not. I don't fully recall what some of these are like, so I'm just double checking, yeah. Oh well. Nothing again for Jake. Or Naomi. Unfortunate, guys. Unlucky. We go again for anybody who does want to join. Oh, Jackson, welcome to stream as well. Good to see you. Benny says the Switch 2 price will never go down. I don't think it'll go down to begin with, but maybe if you wait in a couple of years to get it, I think there's potential for it to go down then. Because, you know, they have sales, don't they, and things like that, like, after the initial influx of people, they'll want to get sales going and stuff, so they probably will, like, come down at some point. Oh, Pip says that the game you consider the best game on the Wii is Wii Party. Wii Party? I don't remember Wii Party. I remember Wii Play. Never played Wii Party. I don't even remember what that was, but that sounds fun. Well, what colours do I want on the car? I'll go like a light purple and yellow. The Switch 2 Lite will be well cheap. Yes. Yes. And that's a good shout as well, Calamari. Gonna wait until someone sells the Switch 2. It's definitely a good shout. I have not got the faintest clue here. I really haven't. I've gone rock, and I don't even know why I've gone rock. I don't really feel like this is a good route. But usually when you've got 4 of you, even if it's a bad route, you can sort of make it work, you know what I mean? That's it, Calamari, you can get some really good stuff second hand. It's not like, do you know what I mean? It's... I don't know. There's nothing wrong with having second hand stuff. You can get some really good stuff. Like, when I was younger, I used to, like, my mum and dad didn't always, you know, like, have the money necessarily to just get me, like, new console after new console after new console, or new game after new game after new game. So a lot of the time what I would do is I would trade in what I had and get like, a second-hand version of something else that I wanted. But a lot of the stuff that I gave up was in very good condition because I'd kept it in very good condition. You know what I mean? So you can easily get some really good stuff. Sounds good, Gold. Well, thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Very nice of you. We've actually done very well against Lycanroc. I thought this might have been a little bit more of a struggle than what it has been. Well, that was a jinx. Clearly. You was always a console or 2 behind as a kid. Love them all regardless. Yeah, yeah. That's it. You can I don't know. You can make do, can't you? Like, quite easily, I think. There was so many, especially with Pokemon. There was so many like cool games that you could always get a hold of. Sometimes it's hard to get hold of like older games, but not with Pokemon. Sometimes they would be expensive, you know, if they were particularly older ones. But I think by and large, if you had a console or 2 behind, you were still okay. I think maybe left for the dark type and then right for the scientist, and then one of us can swap for the scientist. This really has not been a good raid, like in terms of the path. Oh, there you go, Calamari. Trading is still relevant. You've got an old Xbox that's still working perfectly, and you traded it for your Scarlet and Violet Switch OLED. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't done it as much as I've got older, but that's just it. That's more to do with like personal circumstances and stuff. You know, like I think when you get older and you know, like I don't have any kids. It's just me and my wife and our dog, and so I have a full-time job, and I kind of just think, you know, some people will buy a lot of like nice new clothes and they'll go out to like eat all the time and stuff, and I think like, oh well, my version of that is, you know, if a new console's coming out and I want it, I'll get it, because, you know, I work hard and I've got the money there now, you know. But it's not always, that's not everyone's, not everybody's got that the ability to do that. And I think 100%, if you can trade in, or like it's something that you can make use of, trading in is really good. It works really well. Really well. What, Naomi, what do you mean? Do you have to share this video? Oh, that did a lot. Was that a crit? No, it wasn't? Wow. Oh, hiya, Clem. Oh, all good here, thank you. I have just, I've just moved house, so I'm doing very good. How are you doing? And I am currently hunting for Suicune. Oh, I've woke Wookie up, moving around. He doesn't like it when you move. Like, you just woke me up. So yeah, I'm currently going for Suicune. We are at 82 raids with no luck, which is a little bit brutal. But I don't know, I'm hoping that I get it either tonight or Friday. There is time. There is time. I think I know that looks like maybe a bad swap, but I'm thinking Taunt and Snarl are both very good picks. I think my pick would be Ordino and the Scientist for someone to swap the, like, if you want to swap any Pokemon, but that's fine. Exactly, Calamari. You just gotta work it out on your own terms, I guess, haven't you? Like what you can manage, etc., etc. Oh, good question, Clem. Yeah, I got Entei a while ago now. I got Raikou on the first... Was it the first stream? I think it might have been on the first stream, yeah, I think it might have been. So yeah. I'm gonna go back and check, but I'm sure it was. Oh no, actually, it's on my computer. Hang on. I've kept a record ready for the video. So... Yeah, the first stream of this challenge is when I got Shiny Raikou. It was right at the end of stream. So so yeah, if you do want to see that like reaction or whatever it is, it's definitely on that first stream. It's right at the end. It's like the last, I think, the last raid of the day. Yes, the last one to complete the team. And then I'm gonna, well, I've done 60 hours so far, or 61 hours. So I'm hoping that I can get this soon, and then I can try and get Lugia or Ho-Oh, or both, before the end of the 100 hours. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, nice. Good hit. Good hit. Blue hair? Do you mean do you mean because of shiny Suicune? What do I prefer, Lugia or Ho-Oh? I think as a Pokemon, Lugia. As a shiny, probably Ho-Oh, but I think they are close. I don't think there is like Ho-Oh looks awesome, but I do think that I don't think that it's like miles ahead of Lugia. I think they're both really cool shinies. So yeah. Very true. Nothing's impossible. And Jake, anything's possible. You got Ho-Oh on your first run. You did, didn't you? You did. That's so awesome. I couldn't believe that when I saw it in Discord. Really amazing. Oh, what item? I'm not sure that any of these are that good for Thievel, but I guess I'll go leftovers. Naomi, you got Mewtwo on your first run as well. Wow. Well, I think if I get Suicune this week, then I'll be excited. I'll be thinking, okay, it's possible. But I think if it goes longer than that, I might start worrying a little bit. I mean, so far, you've got to think, I've done 60... By the end of tonight, I'll have done 65 hours-ish. So, on average, I've kind of got one every 20 or so hours. So... yeah. I'm going to go with Taunt to stop it from using Calm Mind. See you later, Lexi. Very good to see you. Thanks for joining. And we will see you soon. And thanks for the good luck as well. That's really kind. Jake, you got Mewtwo in 39. 39's pretty good. Really good, actually. Oh, Benny is spot on. Yeah, Zygarde is a real pain to go up against. That's why I never went for Zygarde, because I thought that it would take so long to get it that I wouldn't really be able to see what the others were like. Right, so Taunt sorted. I'm going to start using Snarl to lower its special attack a little bit. Just turning my light back on, because it's getting a little bit darker again now. Oh, Jackson, you got Shiny Mewtwo in Let's Go in your first 10, like, resets. That's good. That's really good. Did you have, like, the boosted odds and stuff? Because I can't remember how Let's Go works for the soft reset and for the legendaries. Is it... Can you get, I don't know, can you get, like... Can you use, like, the, what's it called? You've got the Shiny Charm, obviously, but can you use, like, the laws and stuff? Do they kind of help, or do they not? They don't, right. Well, that's a shame. Jake, you love Mewtwo and you did jump around for a bit when it did shine. Very nice. I like to hear that. No luck so far, HD. No luck. No luck in anything, to be honest. Haven't found anything so far. Clem, you wanted to do Zygarde as well, but you don't have the online. Oh yeah, it would be difficult without the online. It really would. The AI are difficult to go up against, like Suicune with, never mind Zygarde. Oh, Ariel, welcome to stream. A few years ago, you got Shiny Mewtwo on Let's Go as well on February 6th, the day of Mewtwo's birthday. That's awesome. How fitting is that? That's brilliant. Well, congratulations on your Shiny Suicune. Not Shiny Suicune. Your Shiny Mewtwo. Oh goodness. Clearly, I'm thinking of other things. Yeah. That's awesome, Ariel. I like that because do you know what? A lot of people have said that it's a nice chill vibe on stream, and so it's nice to hear it from like new people as well because it means that it must be true because people aren't hearing it from other people. They're just feeling it, you know. So thank you. It is very chill. Probably because I don't tend to shout and scream and stuff. But also probably because I'm very tired. To be honest, I don't think I've I don't think I've fully sort of recovered from the whole moving in. Like recently, every night at like 9 PM, I'm shattered. I'm just like ready to sleep, you know. So yeah, I don't think I've quite recovered yet. Yes, Calamari, yes, at least I'm manifesting Suicune. Yeah. Hopefully this is the one. Number 83. That's if we can get past it. One more turn should do it. Oh yeah, Ariel, it is. It is really exhausting. Really exhausting. My dog is also exhausted, aren't you? Tired. Gonna say hello to everybody in the new house. Look, ready? Nope. You see him? See, somebody's very tired, aren't you? Very tired. It's been difficult for you, hasn't it, as well? You can't stop yawning. I know. Tiring, innit? Tiring all that lying about all day. I don't know how you do it. Oh, thanks guys for the shiny luck. Calamari, you remember the first time you moved in, you were so tired you didn't bother and just placed your mattress on the floor and slept. To be fair, I think that was very similar to what we did. Like, we only have a mattress at the minute, we've not got like a bed yet. And the first night was just like, yeah. Like we were just done. Ariel the dog. This is Bucky. So it's spelled like Bucky. And yeah, he's a miniature dachshund. So he's we're out. We've lost. Oh no, I think we've lost. I'd be surprised if we've not lost. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, he's a miniature dachshund, so he's very small. Very small. Aren't you? You're tiny. Oh, Naomi got kicked. That is unfortunate. And we have also been kicked. Goodbye. We're out. Adios. Wow. Not really been a good day, has it? For Suicune raids. We got kicked from one. And we lost another. Quite unlucky. Yeah. I'll take Lycan Rock, I think. Come on, you go back to sleep. Sorry, I shouldn't have woke you up, should I? Come back to sleep. Yeah. It's like an ostrich. If you cover his head, he kind of just goes to sleep. That's what ostriches do, right? They do something like that. They calm down. Well, we were very unlucky then, I think. It was a terrible run to Suicune. Yeah, it was a terrible run to Suicune, and it was just like the tiniest little bit left at the end. So unfortunate. So, Jake's going to be back in 15. To be fair, we might not... well, I don't know. We might not have anyone to join. But if anybody does want to join, there's the code. Because I think Naomi got kicked. Sobble's gone. And Jake will be back in 15. So we don't really... I don't think we've got anyone at the minute. So, I guess I'll be going solo if nobody does join this one. Oh, Jackson's going to join. There's one. Nice. I'll just wait for now. So yeah, no, I mean, it's 10 past 8, so there's time yet to find Suicune. I think maybe we'll get another 5 raids in, 6 raids in maybe, before the end of stream. But yeah, we've done 5 where we've caught Suicune 5 times. We've been kicked once and we've lost once. So ratio wise, not a great day. But we have had days like this before. It does happen. Just unfortunate. And some days, you know, you'll go up against Suicune and it maybe I don't know, in another world, in another life, I would have found a shiny Suicune on the 5th raid instead of still looking for it at 82. So that's luck is playing a part as well. No shinies yet, Heraldus. No. Jackson's in. Okay, it's just me and you then, Jackson, it looks like. Let's go. Good start with... I know Vileplume's good, but I'm gonna take Hitmonchan because Thunder Punch is just ridiculous against Suicune. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, Ariel, I don't know if you've got online or anything, but you can join. You know, anyone can join. It's not like it's restricted to anyone. Right, let's have a little look. Is that Blossom on the right, maybe? Oh, new sub. Amaldo something. Yeah. I think it's Blossom on the right here, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, Gold's car is completed. Let's have a little look. Oh, you're posting it. I guess I may as well. Dynamax. I'll be streaming until around about 10 PM, maybe 10:30 PM, Ariel. So probably another 2 hours or so, ish. So yeah, if you want to join in a couple of raids, absolutely you can do. Oh, thanks, Calamari. Yes, I did see that actually. Yeah, we've jumped up quite a lot. Really since the Sword and Shield video released. So yeah, but thank you for the congrats. I'm hoping, I don't know, hoping that maybe I can get quite close to 20 by the end of the year, but I don't know. We shall see. Because I'm thinking Dynamax Adventures, BDSP, Prehistoric, and then Indigo Disc, and then starting on ZA. Maybe that'll boost me to, you know, 20,000. But we shall see. Let's have a little look. Gold. Oh, I love it. It's got a Cyndaquil on it and everything. That's so cool. How did you get a Cyndaquil on it? And the YouTube button. And the little Wayfarer on the side. That's really cool. The Pokeballs on the back. Oh, that's really cool, that dude. Thank you. I love it. Thanks as well, Jackson. Yeah, 14.5. It's good. It's all good stuff. And cool, Ariel. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Definitely should be able to join. You guys think 20k is possible? Yeah, I think it could be possible. Just, I don't know. It's hard to know sometimes. It's very unpredictable, YouTube. Very unpredictable. Like last month, I was averaging something like every 48 hours. Something like, I don't know, 30,000 views, something like that. Maybe 40. And it's gone down to 5,000 at the minute. Because it's just the way it works, you know, it's like, because I've not got any videos like new that are out at the minute, it's kind of balanced itself out again, where I'm just getting like little bits and pieces here and there. But yeah, it's just so unpredictable. Like you just don't know what's gonna happen. I would like to think that 20,000 is possible, but who really knows? Oh, good question, Ariel. So after I get Suicune, I will be going for Ho-Oh and or Lugia. I'm going to try and get all of the Johto legendaries as a shiny. That's kind of been my goal for a little while now. Should we go grass? The Cyndaquil is a very nice touch on the car. I will I'll have to have a look at the video later on Gold, but I promise I will have a look. I'll listen to it. Hugo says, and the Pokemon Champions hype has died down a bit, so that might... Well, it might do, I don't know. For me, it's been pretty consistent since I kind of, like, started. Like, YouTube. You know, you get this big... You put a new video out and it does really well, and you get this massive, like, influx of views and subscribers and stuff, and then some time passes, and... Because obviously I do shiny hunting, it's not possible to get a video out every month or every 2 months. It's very, like, takes a long time to make these videos. So things kind of die down, and then I put a new video out, and that video does well, hopefully, most of the time. And then what it does is it kind of like domino affects the other videos as well. So my old videos that had kind of stopped doing as well kind of get a bit of a boost for a little while. So as an example, I'm a pretty open book with stuff like this. I think it's good to share this stuff with you guys so you can sort of like know what it's like. Because people don't always talk about this stuff, I don't think. But the way I've noticed my videos kind of work is... So my Legends Arceus shiny run, the one that's my most viewed video, tends to get about 2,000 views every 48 hours. When it's like, you know, when I've not had a video out for a little while. But when the Sword and Shield video came out, and the Sword and Shield video got like 50,000 views in a week, the Legends Arceus video went up to like 15,000 views every 48 hours. And it stayed quite high for a while. Like then it was like, even like a week later, it was still 8,000 views every 48 hours. And I was like, this is so strange, because it wasn't doing that, and now it is doing that. But it doesn't necessarily seem like it's related to the Sword and Shield. It is related to the Sword and Shield video doing well, but it's not like directly related to it, where people are watching that and then they're watching the other one. I don't know. I think maybe that for the berries afterwards. Oh no, that's fine. Pangoro is all. Is it Pangoro? Yeah, it is Pangoro. Ooh. Yes, I'll take the expert belt. That's actually quite good. So so yeah, that's kind of the way it's been working, I've noticed. So Ariel says, you love Shiny Lugia, you've got it on your copy of Soul Silver, very nice. Your very first Pokemon game, even got the games box signed by Masuda. What? That's so cool. That's really awesome. Oh well, massive congratulations on that to start, but also just, yeah, what a cool Pokemon to have on a game like that. That's awesome. Would I consider going full-time with streaming or creating content for YouTube if I had the chance? If I had the chance, absolutely. Yeah, I would do it in like a heartbeat. But it's just not really in my wheelhouse at the minute. And I don't know if it ever will be. You know, it's quite, like I said, it's very inconsistent. That's the trouble. I am having a little look into channel memberships, and I'm hoping that I don't know. I'm hoping that is something that people maybe would want to do, but I don't know. I'm also very aware that I probably will never go full-time with YouTube. Thanks, Calamari. That's really lovely. Really lovely. And I think the channel's doing pretty well as well. If I had to, like, as you know, as inconsistent as it can be, I think I do feel very lucky that people have, like, supported me and that the videos have done as well as that they have done, and the streams as well, because, you know, there are a lot of people who stream and just don't, you know, there's like 2 people watching, and I've seen people put videos out that are so good, and they just don't get the views for it, and it's yeah, it's just a shame because they are really good videos. So I do feel particularly, like, lucky and thankful as well to all you guys. Yeah, the Sword and Shield video's doing alright, Jackson. Yeah, it's I don't know if it will get much better than what it's got, but it is doing pretty well. No, will not be retiring anytime soon. Don't worry about that. I've got a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas. Too many. Thanks, Ariel. That's really lovely. Really lovely. Me too. You know. I think my channel will keep growing. But yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just a shame, really, that I don't get a little bit more time. But at the same time, sorry, it's a shame that I don't get a little bit more time to, like, make these videos and put stuff into it. But I also am very grateful for what I do have. So yeah. And at the end of the day, I'm just enjoying it, you know. I like, whenever I've stopped doing YouTube, I've kind of not really been able to stop thinking about it. I get very into it. Hopefully the BDSP run won't break me. Yes, hopefully not. Oh, I was supposed to be telling you all about this earlier on, wasn't I, what my plan was? So, spent a lot of time whilst I wasn't streaming, because I was moving, mining for fossils in the Grand Underground, and I got quite a lot. So what my idea was that when we start the BDSP run, first of all, I'm going to need a starter for the prehistoric run, and I think the starter, well, a Pokemon that makes the most sense is one of the fossil Pokemon. So what I was going to do was take all of those fossils, maybe like 3 for each of the fossil Pokemon. So that gives me like 18 resets. And then, like, each time, sorry, 18 like fossil exchanges before I have to soft reset to get them all back. And just keep soft resetting all of those fossils until I get a shiny fossil Pokemon as a starter. So that's for them. And then what we're going to do is before every badge, we're going to randomize. We're going to, like, do like a randomizer between all of the prehistoric Pokemon that I've picked out. And whichever one the wheel lands on is the one I've got to, like, shiny hunt and add to the team. If it's a fossil Pokemon, then I have to do it full odds in the fossil center in Arbor City. If it is a Pokemon that you can't get as a fossil, then I'm gonna Masuda method hunt it. And yeah, that's the plan. So it should break things up a little bit. It should hopefully not all be Masuda, or all be in the fossil center thing, the museum. So yeah, Paper, you feel like I'm gonna get a shiny on this Dynamax adventure? I hope so. I hope so. I'm very much due one. Very much due one. In fact, we went a full stream before I yeah, we went a full stream before I left the last house, and we didn't find anything. So we really are due one. Ariel asks, did I invest in a capture card or anything like that for the Switch? You would love to start streaming as well, but you don't really want to play in emulators. Yes, very good question. Yeah, I have an Elgato HD60X. However, you can also use, I think, do your research on this, don't take my word for it, because I can't fully remember. But before I had the HD60X, I had the HD60S, and I'm sure that worked for a Switch as well. But yeah, it's really easy. You just plug in your HDMI from the Switch to the Elgato, your Elgato to the PC, and then it just kind of records for you. It's great. It's even, you can use it for streaming. That's what I'm using it for right now. Right, okay. It's not Armaldo, which is a shame because it's a very nice shiny. And it ain't Cherim. And it ain't Pangoro, which is also a really nice shiny. Which means it must be Suicune on the 83rd raid of this challenge. It's not Suicune. Shocked Pikachu face. I know, unfortunate guys. I can see Jackson didn't get one as well. Very unlucky. I am going to start a new one. However, I don't know if it's just because I've not been used to streaming. My throat is so dry from speaking, so I'm just going to go and get a quick water or something to bring upstairs. Yeah, and then we'll carry on, because otherwise I'm actually going to lose my voice. And then I'll catch back up on chat. I know Brixbury's got to go to work. Enjoy work, Brixbury. Thanks for stopping by on stream, and hopefully I will see you again soon. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I won't invite you guys because I need to just go and get a water, and I don't know if I'll be back in time. So just give me like 3 or 4 minutes and I'll be back. Right, I am back. And ready to go. Oh. Misclicked. Oh, Ariel, it's this one that I'm speaking to here. So if you wanna join a raid, you go into the Max Lair den thing, go to this person. Now, I'm gonna say Suicune, but you would just say anything is fine. And then they'll make you save. And then you put in the link code. And then, yeah, it should let you join whoever's that you're trying to join. So if you're trying to join mine, I always put in 11447799. But yeah. There you go. Cheers, Ariel. And Jakeson as well. Nice. Oh, this is a lot better now. I've got some water to drink. Gasping. I think it might just be the three of us. Does anybody else want to join? If you do, please let me know before I click ready to battle, which will be in a second. Yeah, I think it's just us. Sweet. So, yeah, I'll take Nidoking for now. Oh, thanks, Calamari. Yes, very good point. Yeah, if you are watching and you're enjoying the chill vibes and you've not liked the stream yet, it's about to get not chill. What are you doing? What are you doing? Make sure you like it, please. Electabuzz and Blossom. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Ariel. Yeah, electric and glass. Not glass. Electric and grass. I'm pretty sure it's Electabuzz and Blossom. I don't know what Electabuzz's moveset is. I'm gonna have a little look now. Blossom's, I seem to remember being pretty good. Electabuzz has got Rising Voltage, Electro Web, Helping Hand, and Round. Which is pretty good, I think, all things considered. I'm not going to Dynamax because I am not very good against this thing. Oh, put me to sleep? Yeah, I think it was risky. It was risky to go with Mashana rather than Clefable. But I think Araquanid's good against Mashana, whereas and we've got we've got Electabuzz and Blossom on this path. So I think it was more out of just like, oh, the risk is a lot, but the gains are also a lot. But I guess we'll see. Oof. Just about held on. No, I really don't worry. It's been to be fair, you've not done anything wrong. I said the same. I said we should go electric and grass. And it has paid off. We didn't lose there. So if we can get Electabuzz and Blossom, pretty good. I know. I do drink a lot of Pepsi Max, don't I? And what I will say is I tend to. So when I go into work, my office has it's got like a. Do you know, like one of those like water cooling things that you kind of press the little button and it fills the cup up? Right, I think I need to take Musharna because Nidoking is asleep and on the lowest HP possible. So I'm gonna try and take it, but if I don't get it, it's not a big deal. It's just that Electabuzz and Blossom can be. You guys could go for if you wanted to. And then I'll try and go. I'll probably keep Musharna for Suicune because I can put it to sleep, so it's not the worst thing. Yeah. So when I go to work and they've got that little water cooler thing, I tend to drink cordial. Not cordial, squash. You know, we've talked about this, haven't we? The UK thing where you put in this much and then you fill it up with water. I tend to drink that and water at work. And then when I get home, it's all Pepsi Max. So yeah. I at least drink normal stuff during the day. Oh, and when I wake up, I have a coffee or a cup of tea. And I usually have a cup of tea late at night as well. I'm gonna try and put it to sleep. Hiya Ben, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. I've just realised I now can't put it to sleep, can I? Oh, it's poisoned anyway. My bad. I should have probably not gone for Yawn. Oops. Is this the Dynamax weekend, Ben? To be fair, it's just the Dynamax streams. I've been streaming it for a while now, haven't I? So it's the 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures kind of stream. And yeah, I've got about 40 hours left to do in this. Well, after tonight, about 35 hours. So yeah. Jake, for you, it's a cup of tea when you wake up and then a can of Monster on the way to work. I like that. That's good. That's good. We were talking about Monster today in work. I can't really drink Monster. It's like something that just doesn't. Don't know. I've never really liked it. But I can understand. Cup of tea when you wake up, can of Monster on the way to work. Your Monster is probably more like my Pepsi Max, pretty much. Zero sugar ones, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, you'd have to, wouldn't you? I don't know how you'd cope with the, with like Pepsi, not Pepsi Max, with Monster. That was like full sugar. Right, so Blossom. So I think Jake, I'll take this one. I'll keep Mashana. Uriel can keep Electabuzz. And yeah, we'll get Blossom. Oh, Capswick, welcome to stream, dude. How are you doing? Are you all good? What are Blossom's stats? Oh, the page isn't really working on Cerebi. So never mind, I will just go with Psyshock. Oh, now it works. Do you know what? Blossom's a pretty solid Pokemon, to be fair. 95 defense, 100 special defense, 90 special attack. Only 75 HP and 50 speed, but not bad otherwise. Capswick had a 12-hour uni day, so pretty much dead at this point. Oh, that sounds brutal. That sounds very brutal. 12 hours. Jeez. Well, I'm not quite as bad as you. I am definitely tired, but not as bad as that. That is quite, yeah, that's quite... That's a bit too much for me. But I hope you're okay. Other than that. And yeah, I'm all good. I'm just, you know, just plodding on. New house is good. As you can see, we have nice walls now. Green. Not dark. Blue, the void. GBA Adventures says always go Psyshock. Expanding force in the terrain, yeah. That's it. Hopefully, Suicune will go for Max Mindstorm, and then I'll be able to actually use it. Sounds good to me, Ariel. Sounds good. As long as, I mean, I don't know where it'll... I don't know how it'll work out yet. We'll have to see. But yeah, hopefully. Calamari says the green wall adds more to the chill vibes. I agree. I really like the green. It's a shame, to be honest, that the whole room isn't green, because I would have loved that, but it is what it is. Oh. Excuse me. How ironic that my Pokemon knows yawn. Yeah, the green wall is great, and I think it will go really nicely with the, you know, the cartridges that I was talking about earlier on. These. I think they'll go really nicely on it, and I think the framed large foil Pokemon cards will go really well on it. I just need to work out the camera size, I think, and how long that'll be and stuff, and yeah. Once I've got all that sorted, I'll hopefully... the room will be really perfect. Right, do I go yawn? I am kind of thinking that I should. Who's able to... oh, hang on, sorry. No, actually, I'm thinking... you're not Dynamaxing, are you? So I should be fine too. That's what I was thinking. As long as I don't... I was just making sure that Uriel hadn't Dynamaxed and I wasn't making a big error by yawning. So we should be alright. Sleep. Oh nice, the price for free Monday and Friday and luckily through next year around this time. Awesome. Still though, it's a shame that you've had such a long day, but that is good news. And thank you very much for the congratulations on the new house. Yeah, it is literally perfect. Like, oh, sometimes you when you move in somewhere, you're like, oh, and they've taken the furniture and stuff. You think, oh, it doesn't look quite as good as what it did, you know, when we looked at it, and like I'm seeing this problem and this problem, like not at all. Like we moved in and we were just like, it's literally perfect. So that's nice. Yeah, Mashana is clearly having an effect on me. Clearly. Here we go. Nice, good hit, good hit. Sherry, you've still not found Nihilego. That's a shame. I hope you find it soon, because that is a bit brutal. Another good hit. Nearly there now. I've got to assume it's going to wake up in a second and start attacking, but I don't think it matters. I think it's too late. You keep getting distracted. Easy, well done guys. Very good, very good. That is 84 raids. Jackson and Benny, did you have just like a really unlucky run? That's sad. Who are you guys going up against? Right, good luck as well for you guys. For Jake and Ariel. Fingers crossed. Shiny for one of us. So it ain't Mashana. Which is a shame because I recall that being an absolutely gorgeous shiny, but never mind. Not Electabuzz either. Oh, Blossom. Come on. Still no. Still no. Nothing for me either. Nothing for you guys either. Oh. It's really not been kind to us. Because now as well, we've not just had... Like I said, we had a full 8-hour stream before I moved house. And in that 8-hour stream, I'm sure we found like 100 Pokemon. So we were at full odds then. Tonight we've done 7 successful raids, which is 28 Pokemon. And we've had 2 where we got kicked out at Suicune, so that's another 6. So 34 Pokemon altogether. So we've definitely seen like 134 Pokemon at least. And that's not counting however many Pokemon we saw after the last shiny we found, which I think was the was it Lantern? It was Lantern. I don't remember when we found Lantern. Let me have a little look. I don't think I've got the deets on Lantern, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure we found Lantern towards the end of that last... Not the last stream, the stream before that. So maybe we found like 140 Pokemon or something since the last shiny. And we've just not found it. Not found anything. So yeah, we're due something. Benny says buy 999 of any Pokeball. How come? I did do a lot of that earlier today on stream, actually, because I was trying to get Premier Balls. And I did it quite a lot. I have got 900 and... I think I've got 960 Premier Balls now, something like that. I would say left is still our best bet, probably. There's only one grass type, but maybe Eldegoss. I think it might be Eldegoss. That wouldn't be terrible, but it wouldn't be great either. It's kind of a mixed bag, because I think its only grass move is Leaf Storm, and that's got 5 PP, but it hasn't got the special attack boost that Lurantis gets because of that. But we'll see. Maybe I've missed. Maybe it's not Eldegoss. Might be tough, this one. Oof, that is not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage. Good reflect. Just unlucky that the AI went for it as well. Ooh, it's gonna be this is gonna be really tough. Really tough. Sometimes it happens, doesn't it? You know, there's not much you can do. You don't get the starting Pokemon. You don't get a good route particularly. But and then on top of that, it decides to target the one Pokemon that it's gone for twice. Oh, it's just very unlucky. That very unlucky. There's not much you can do. It does look like Dynamax Linoon is way bigger than Dynamax Greedent, doesn't it? You're right. That's so weird though, because I would have said, if anything, Greedent was bigger than Linoon. Like, if you take the Dynamax out of it. Oh my god, how unlucky are we gonna get? Jeez. Well, to be fair, we have been in positions like this before and we've still won. It is possible. I know we're very early in and I'm being a bit like, oh, we could still win, but like when you get this unlucky, you know, if it decides to take us out one more time, we lose another life. All of a sudden, it starts to look bad. What is it doing? I feel like it's cheating a bit at this point. I haven't seen it do this before. It's like fully just going after Mr. Mime and nothing else. Oh, brutal. No crit again. I mean, that's good at least. That helps. But, I mean, we deserved that luck, didn't we? Jeez. Sometimes you just come up against these Pokemon and you're like, it shouldn't be difficult, but it is. Greedent should not have been that difficult. Another raid boss like Tauros. Yeah, Tauros is like, oh, so it can be so annoying. Right, I'm gonna keep Linoon for now. Yeah. I think I'm good with Linoon for now. It'll come in handy against this grass type, which I'm... That has got to be Eldegoss, hasn't it? I hate Greedent, what an ugly Pokemon. Yeah, that's a good shout, yeah. Swords Dance and possible paralysis, very good shout. Eldegoss is a weird one. I don't know whether to... So I'm gonna show you... Well, I'm gonna tell you Eldegoss's moveset. So it's got Light Screen, which is good. Weather Ball, which is meh. Then it's got Cotton Guard, which could be good. Leaf Storm, which is great, but Leaf Storm, the problem with Leaf Storm is like I said before, 5 PP. heavily lowers its special attack, it's a bit of a problem. I think I might take it to get rid of Linoon. As much as I love Linoon, it's not going to be great against Suicune, but yeah. Oh, what are my favourite Pokemon for each generation? Oh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I'll try and think of ones that I can just like outright say that I enjoy. So, Gen 1 would be like Porygon, Lapras, I am a Charizard fan, I will be honest. I think it's overused, but I still like it. Dragonair. Oh god, I love Dragonair. Gen 2. Gligar is my favourite Pokemon ever. Cyndaquil. Who else? Who else from Gen 2? There's a lot that I love in Gen 2, so it's a tough one for me. I think obviously like Raikou, Suicune, Entei, Celebi, Lugia and Ho-Oh, like all the legendaries from Johto I love. Steelix, Girafarig, oh my god, like there's just so many good ones. So it's a tough question for me, that one, but yeah. Gen 3, the whole Trico line, love. Mightyena. I think both Salamence and Metagross are Pokemon that I love. Rayquaza. Oh, let me think. Do you know what? Nidoqueen might not be that bad, because I think it's got... Let me check. It's got Charm. It can like really lower Suicune's attacks. That's good. Oh, we've got people in the chat say. Sorry, I'm just going off about what Pokemon I like, but there's people in the chat talking about other ones as well. Benelix, Charizard, Uriel loves Gligar, Calamari is a Wooper, and Quagsire fan. Both very good picks. Sherbet likes Dunsparce. Dunsparce is great. Dunsparce is so great. Calamari says for Gen 3, Ludicolo and Flygon, both awesome. Yeah, both great Pokemon. Oh, ones that I've missed, all the fossil Pokemon as well. Aerodactyl, definitely Lily and Cradily, just brilliant. I think Gen 4, there's again so many good ones. Infernape, Chimchar, Monferno, that whole line I love. Starly, Staravia, Staraptor, Lucario, Garchomp, all of those evolutions like Gliscor, Tangrowth, Electivire, Magmortar, like all those like sort of evolutions of previous Pokemon. Love every single one of them, pretty much. What else is in Gen 4? The fossil Pokemon again, I think are great. It's tough when you think of them on the spot. Maybe I should go through my phone actually. Go on Cerebi. Because you can just get like the Pokedex up, and then I can just be like, oh, that one. So let's have a little look. So I'll go to, oops, hang on, Gen 4. Oh, Vespiquen, Floatzel. I'm a real Ambipom fan. Oh, Spiritomb and Chatot. Munchlax. Oh my god. See, I always forget, and then I go into it, and I'm like, oh my god, that one. Yeah, I'm a bit, like I said, I'm a big fan of all like those evolutions, like Weavile, Magnezone, Licky, Rhyperior, Tangrowth, Electivire, Magmortar, Togekiss, Yanmega, Leafeon, Glaceon, Gliscor, Mamoswine, Porygon Z, Gallade, Probopass, Dusknoir. All of those are unreal. Rotom, ridiculously cool. And then some of the legendaries as well, like I think we got Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus, Cresselia, Giratina. Gen 4's got a strong lineup for sure. Gen 5. Gen 5, I think my list will be less. Not because they're not cool Pokemon, but I don't think I'm as attached to Gen 5 Pokemon as I am to other generations. But yeah, some great shouts here. Capswick says Psyduck and Sawaddle, your favourites. Ariel says Miss Magius, yeah, great one. Shieldon for Calamari. So many great ones. Oh, see you later, Jackson. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Very good to see you. Ooh, do I Dynamax? Yes, probably. Yes, I think so. So yeah, Gen 5. I do like the Snivy, Servine, Serperior line. I think that's very good. I think Blitzel and Zebstrika are awesome. Sewaddle, Swadloon and Leavanny are really... I really love them three. Really love them. Cottony and Whimsicott. Maractus. Oh my god, I love Maractus so much. Funny that I've picked all grass types pretty much so far, but yeah, really good ones. Coffagrigus. Again, the fossil Pokemon Caracosta and Archeops are both awesome. Zorua and Zoroark, oh my days. Perfect. Minccino and Cinccino. Ducklet and Swanna. Joltik, Galvantula, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, Electros, Chandelure, Axorus, Druddigon. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones in this gen, to be fair. A lot of good ones. I don't think these would be... I don't think these would be, like, my absolute favourites. If I was doing a full ranking. I think Gem 5 would probably be quite far down the list, because I don't think I ever had as much of an attachment to Gem 5 as I did to the other generations. I don't know why that is. But I could admit that the Pokemon are ridiculously cool. So yeah. Yeah, a lot of you guys love Gen 5. Yeah, Gen 5 is a fantastic gen. I don't think it's so much that I don't like it. Because I love Gen 5, I love playing through it, I love the Pokemon, I love like the region and the story. I think everything about Gen 5 is brilliant. I just think that when I was younger, I've talked about this before, but like I have quite vivid memories of a lot of the Pokemon games. Gold and Silver were my first Pokemon games, and I remember like when my mum would go and pick my dad up from work, and I'd be in the back, and I'd like have they had these. The Game Boy Color didn't have a backlit screen, so you had to have these lights that kind of like went onto the screen to light it up. And I remember like playing it and just like adoring it and getting the Game Boy Advance SP, which did have a backlit screen, and like really loving it then. And it was just so special to me because it was my first generation of Pokemon. I remember playing Sapphire as like an extension of that. I even remember the day that I went and got Sapphire and I had the box and stuff, and like reading the box on the way home and being so excited for it. Gen 4, I just started high school, and I went with two of my friends to, like, on our own on the bus to our local town to pick my copy of Diamond and Pearl up, and I got this little stylus that had Dialga on the top. So I have all these like really special memories of those generations, and then it gets to Gen 5 and I'm a bit like, oh, I don't have that for Gen 5. I don't know why, but something there didn't click with me the same as it did with the others, despite me really loving it now. So I just don't think I have that same fondness for the Pokemon. And then as I got older, I definitely remember having like fond memories of X and Y and Alola, and I basically have very fond memories, and I can remember a lot of what I was doing at the time that I was playing a Pokemon game for every set of games other than Unova. Maybe I just wasn't into Pokemon at that time when I was a kid. Maybe I'd kind of like... Black and White maybe came out for me when I was like 13, 14, 15, and maybe I was just straying away from Pokemon a little bit, and do you know what I mean? I think maybe that's why I have a certain feeling about them. I want to hear your stories now. And by the way, guys, well done. Another good raid. 85. We'll get in there. Slowly but surely, we'll get in there. Ariel says, I like fossils so much. If I was a trainer in the game, I'd be an archaeologist. I agree. I do seem to have a very... I don't know why I like the fossils so much, but I do seem to have a bit of a liking of them. Right, good luck for yours, guys. Greedent ain't it. And neither is Eldegoss. And neither is Nidoqueen. This is mad. Honestly, I'm getting to a point where I'm not even like I'm just a bit like, I'm not gonna get one. um. Oh, Jake got a shiny. Got a shiny Greedent. Very nice. Very nice. Congrats, Jake. Did Ariel get one? Before we carry on, I think Bucky wants to go outside, so I'm gonna go and let him out, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll carry on for like the last hour or so. Maybe we can squeeze a few more raids in, and then we'll carry on Friday, and then hopefully on Friday we'll get to 100. But hopefully we'll find it before that. So I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, guys, probably. Hello. I'm back. Right. Is everyone still sort of up for carrying on? No problems if not, because I know I've been gone for a little while. Oh. It's funny, you can do something a million times and you'll still forget how to do it. Because I'm sure... yeah, I did it wrong. No problems, Ariel, that's all good. Yeah, Capsweet, you can join, yeah. And Jake, thanks for joining as well. That's awesome. Huge help. Let's go. Should be alright with 3 of us. Oh, I haven't seen Auroras here before. It's all good, Ariel, don't worry about it. There's no pressure to join any, really. Oh, man. Wish I didn't have to wear glasses. It's annoying. After a long day. Right, let's have a look. I mean, I would guess that Raichu would be the way to... I don't know. I'm gonna guess that Raichu's the way to go, but... tough, isn't it? Because when you've got Pokemon that... like, we've got Tentacruel, haven't we? So Raichu could just ruin that. Hard to know what the right thing to do is. Oh, nice. All good hits. Really good hits. I'm surprised, to be honest, I'm surprised that I survived that. I think I'm gonna keep Auroras. It's tough, this one. I don't know. I suspect Crawdaunt might be more useful. But we would have got items and berries. But yeah, it's either or. Do we want Hitmonlee? Let me have a little look. What Hitmonlee's moveset is. Close combat, wide guard, blaze kick, and low sweep. I don't know really. I don't know whether Hitmonlee or... Let me have a look at what Cofagrigus is. Because that's the other one. So Cofagrigus is Shadow Ball, Haze, Psychic, and Wonder Room. I'm not sure which one's better, really. Oh, I forgot about... I always forget about Lightning Rod, you know. I always forget. Oh, well, at least you've got a special attack boost. To be fair, Hitmonlee might not be the worst, because it's... I think the thing is like, against Suicune, you want more physical attacking moves than special attacking. So I think Hitmonlee would still be okay. I think. I was thinking of Hitmonchan. Yeah, to be fair, Hitmonchan is really good. Really good. I guess I may as well take Crawdaunt now, though, because if you've got Lightning Rod, then it's not going to be... I'm not going to be able to do much anyway, am I? I don't know. I've gone with Hitmonlee, but I don't necessarily know that that's the right call. Tough. I don't think I've seen Hitmonlee like once in the entire time we've done this. I think this might be the first time I've gone up against it. Oh, no. That was unlucky. No, I'm gonna leave Dynamax in, because I feel like it could just take me out in a single hit. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't. I think that would have took me out even if I was Dynamaxed. I don't think that would have fared very well. At least I called it right. Well, I think I called it right. Oh, actually, I didn't call it right, because either way, it doesn't matter now, does it? Oh well. You don't always know. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. I think this might be an interesting one. Hitmonlee's weak to it. In the sense of extra sensory, I should say. Nice, good turn, good setup turn. I think we're we'll see how we do, but yeah, good setup turn. Do I go Sword Stance one more time? Yes, I think yeah. Ooh. 2 more lives. That's good. Okay. This could be a very big turn. Very big turn. I'm at +4 attack. got to be able to do something to it here. Oh god. Okay. I think this may be a loss. It's good damage, but it's probably not good enough. It's gonna be close. That's the problem. I think this is it. This is what it comes down to. Does it go for a Scavalier? Oh no, it doesn't matter. Well done. That was close. Oof. A little too close for my liking. Well done, guys. Well done. Really well done. That was a much needed critical hit. Much needed. Easy peasy. Very nonchalant in the chat, but I know that you're sitting there going, that was close. No, but well done. Well done. Right, so, Raichu. No? No. Groudon also no. Same for Hitmonlee, and... no. Not Suicune either. Oh. I think this is going to be an over-odds one. Personally. Nothing for you, Jake. Capswick. Please. Please see you. No. Wow. Maybe the new house is cursed. Although by that logic, the old house was cursed too. So, probably not. So I think I'm going to do one more, guys, and then I'd call it a night. I know I said I was going to go till 10:30, but I'm shattered. And also, we've done pretty well today. We started at 77. If we get this, we'll have done 10 successful raids, and we lost 1 and got kicked from 1, so that takes us to 12. So it means that, fingers crossed, on Friday we should reach 100. So yeah, so I'll do one more, and then go off for tonight. All right, Perion, thank you very much for the welcome back, dude. Very good to see you. And yeah, the move is good now. It was stressful, but yeah, it's all good now. Yeah, definitely GBA. Yeah, definitely jump on if you want to. There should be a spot. I think Capswick might be coming back, but I don't know for certain. So yeah. No probs, Capswick. No probs. Well, thanks for joining, you know, and Jake as well. You've been on all night, so thanks, dude. I really appreciate it. But yeah, GBA if you... Oh, no, GBA's in, I think. So we're all good to go, whenever you guys are ready. Oh my god, seriously? Rhyperion. As in, your YouTube? That's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry, dude. But you've had to deal with that. That's really horrible. Have you managed to like get it all sorted? And like back up and running and everything's like, you know, back in your hands and stuff? That's horrible. Really horrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. Especially because, oh man, your personal stuff, yeah, that's just not on. Not on. Really horrible. Well, it looks like right is the way to go here. So we go right? No probs, Capswick. It's thanks to you guys, not me. You know, I'm just enjoying myself, which I know you guys are too. But I appreciate you all joining in and stuff. You know, I wouldn't be able to do it without yous. Like, this would be a very sorry 100 hours in Dynamax Adventures if I didn't have anybody to help me. It'd just be me and the AI, and that would not be fun for anyone. Does this Horntrough levitate? It does. It does have levitate. So I'll Dynamax, but I won't, unfortunately, be able to use Max Quake. Ariel, don't worry, it's all good. But yeah, thanks for joining, and hopefully we will see you again soon, and you can join in on the next stream or further down the line. God. Well, either way, you know, whether it's a little, a lot, all of it, not all of it, I am sorry, because that sounds horrible. It really does. It's, no, I can't imagine what that's like. Yeah. I imagine you won't want to talk about it anymore, so I won't carry on. I won't like ask you like loads of questions about it, but yeah, I hope you're all good, and I hope you get all of it sorted soon, because that is just icky, horrible. That was a very quick Haunter raid, very quick. Okay, Buck. He's very tired, bless him. Very tired. I don't know why, because he's just been sitting around all day. But he's very tired. Oh, wasn't Haunter really good against Suicune? Didn't we figure this out? Yeah, I was going to say I might... If you guys weren't going to take it, I was thinking I might get this. Yeah, I guess Vikavolt is the way to go. Good. I'm glad the most important things are sorted. But yeah, that's crazy. Can I ask then? But again, if you don't want to say it, obviously just don't say it. Don't feel pressured. I'm just like asking. How do you know how it happened? Because I know, like, do you know, like, Johnston? He had like an instance, didn't he, where I think he like accepted a sponsorship or something, and the link like was a hacked link, and it kind of just took his account, and then he got all of it back. But that was how it happened. Was it like that, or was it kind of just like somebody just came in and did it? Oh, Omni Boost. Nice. And we got the Hypnosis as well. Well done. Well done, Jake. Very good hit. Right, so it was just like a random thing then. That's... Oh, it just makes it worse, doesn't it, when it's like... I don't know. I think it's horrible either way. But I think at least if you've clicked on something, it's a bit like, oh, well, for future, I know that I won't do that or whatever, but it's just so horrible, isn't it, that you can just not be doing anything, and then you just, without you even knowing, it happens. I mean, it's happened to me before with other things. Like I had once. I got very lucky with this, to be fair. But I had someone in China. I think it was China. Use my like card, like credit, like debit card thing, to buy things on like eBay. I was like, I have literally no idea how they've even got that. No idea. It's scary. Now, luckily in my instance, they rejected it. They kind of said, this seems suspicious, so you can't do that. But, yeah, it's just disconcerting, isn't it, when you like... That should not have happened. GBA, do you want this one, or... I was debating it, and then I've just thought, I suppose I've got agility and electro ball. X-ray or lantern. I've got to imagine lantern's easier to take on while we've got what we've got. Yeah, that's horrible. Really horrible. I am sorry to hear that. That's the thing as well. Like, so when that happened to me, weirdly, um, it wasn't. It wasn't my bank that rejected it. It was eBay, and I was like very confused and a bit annoyed, to be honest, at my bank that they didn't question it, but eBay did. So yeah, again, I'm just sorry. I'm glad you've got stuff sorted, but it's just horrible that. Really scummy. Oh, another hypnosis hit. Well done. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't. That's terrible. Because that's it. You just don't know where it's come from, do you? So. That's it. It's a shame that you have to be punished for it, isn't it? Because, yeah, I hate people who do it so much. I just think it's just the lowest of the low, isn't it? Me too, calamari. Me too. Hope I don't get Lantern again. A dupe of a dupe. I will say this is like a Suicune dream team at the minute. Heliolisk with dry skin and a Haunter that can put it to sleep and use Energy Ball, and a Lantern and a Vikavolt. Pretty good. I don't think it's as good as the Serena Lurantis one that we've had previously, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna go Agility. Maybe Agility again. Electro Ball. Oh, nice. We've been really lucky with Hypnosis, haven't we? Is it a sign? Is it a sign that this is the one? I'm gonna see how much Electro Ball does, rather than use Agility again. Oh, me too. Me too, calamari. Okay, not as big of a hit as I thought it was going to be. Just have to remember now, electric terrain's up, so if it wakes up, we can't put it back to sleep, but I don't think it matters now, really, let's be honest. It's done. Got 4 lives left. It's on minimum HP. Minimal HP even. I think we're good. Hypnosis has never been this accurate. Calamari says it's probably because I'm so sleepy in real life that the hypnosis is more accurate. True and true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yes. I think honestly, I think the house move has just like fully caught up with me. I've been non-stop for a while now. Even before the last 2 weeks, we were getting stuff ready, I was still streaming. I think this week it's finally hit me. Where I'm like, oh my god, I am tired. Good luck, guys. Good luck to you, Jake, and GBA as well. Come on, one of us has got to get one. Not Haunter. Or Vika Vault. Please don't be Lantern, because I've already got 2. It's not Lantern. Is it the last Suicune of the evening? Jeez. That's unfortunate. Note for GBA and note for Jake either. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky. We were honestly, we've had a rough night of it. I'm gonna have a little look now, but I genuinely think that did we start like here tonight? Maybe Phalanx. I don't think we've had a shiny in like a few boxes. The last shiny we got was that Lantern, and that was 2 streams ago. So we've really been unlucky. Why are you here? You're not shiny. Get over here. Right, okay. Well, anyway, guys. As sad as it is that we've not found any shinies, you know, I'm in the new house. I'm back to streaming, so that's nice at least. So yeah, thanks so much for joining me for the first stream back. I really appreciate all the support, and I'm sorry if I'm a bit tired and stuff. I will get back to normal, I'm sure I will, but at the minute I'm just still a little bit like, whew. So hopefully I've not been too like down here for stream. But I had a great time, and I really appreciate all the support, so thanks guys. I'll see you on Friday. Yeah, see you on Friday. It better bloody be Friday. It better show up on Friday, otherwise I'm gonna be having serious words with that Funko Pop that I bought. Thanks so much, guys. There's some really lovely messages here in the chat. You're all so awesome. So thank you. And Rhyperion, I hope you get your stuff sorted as well. And you're back to normal soon. But yeah, I'm gonna stop waffling on. I'm gonna go Have a great rest of your week, guys, and I'll see you on Friday evening for at least something, at least a shiny. Bye, guys.